Teehee. Oh, that's loud. Sorry, my music was very loud. Okay, it's turned down, so we should be good now. What the fuck? Who did it? Huh? Who did it? Can I hear that? Yes, you can. All right, cool, 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 cool. Nice, gentle, soft music. Hmm. Oh, it's a little loud now. I turned it up on accident. There we go. Nice music. Jenga, what are you giving me? Where's my stickies? A Lilin. Yeah, Cecil's not cuddling me. Well, okay, no, he was cuddling me. He was cuddling the crap out of me. I was almost late. I would have been late. I would have gladly missed some of the stream because baby boy and Weewan were cuddling me, and I was very comfortable. I did not want to get up. I napped for another like 20 minutes. I'm like, nope, sleepy time. Bed comfy. Because I had Leon on my side, wrapped on me like a rope, and then I had Cecil on top of both of us, laying across us. And I was like, well, this is just how I die. I'm not getting up. I'm stuck here. And it was true. He was stuck there for a good 30 minutes. But I was not going to complain because I was very comfortable. I need more sleep. That wee one's still in the bed, but being a cute, comfy boy. I don't have enough due to having like 4 hours of sleep Sunday. Oh no. That's what naps are for. I took a nap yesterday. It rained real hard, and I was like, oh, well, I'm done with stream. Nap time. I finished stream. I tried to stay up for like an hour, and I'm like, oh, look at that. Nap time. It's raining? Nap time. I try. My blinds ain't shut. Oh, no. Ain't shit, God. I mean, same thing. Same thing, really. Alright, let's grab my tablet. Let's wipe it a little, because I think it's got garbage on it from Cecil. It does have garbage on it from Cecil. He rubbed his little kitty nose on it. And now it's got streaks of garbage on it. Alright, let's spray this thing and wipe it down. Oh, I smell chemicals. Bingus! Oh my god, he's fucking streaking! Lillin's out here streaking. Lillin's out here streaking. Lillin's out here streaking. Highlight. Oh, so Loros got first. Teehee. Loros got first. Congrats, Loros. Okay, tablet is clean. Let's get started. I'm also going to probably be talking a little gentler than usual because Weewan is still in bed and I don't want to disturb him. Also, for those of you who need it, med check. Med check. Med check, med check, med check. Come on. It's not coming out of the package. Okay, there we go. Alright, mid time. Fun fact, Bull's fisherman may be getting adopted by an old lady in the server. Hit? Oh, a character. I was very confused at first. I was like, what, you can adopt fishermen now? What? That's me. I'm dumb. Actually, let me keep this turned off for a minute. But nice. I thought we were adopting old men. I was confused, but interested. Like, can someone adopt me? I'm probably needed. Alrighty. Alright, so this is what we're going to be doing today. We're going to be drawing boys. And then we're going to be drawing the boys as a book cover. I've been doing I keep saying fake, but it's only a matter of time until the book covers are real. I've been drawing book covers for male-on-male monster romance. MLM monster romance. Boy love monster romance, that's a better way to say it. And, gay is also a word, I'm so dumb. Boys, yay! Yeah, we're gonna draw boys! Apparently my character perfectly fits the criteria for them to both know each other a lot, for her to have the incentive and drive to adopt him. It disappeared his parents' backstory. Damn. Goodbye, parents. But yeah, we're gonna draw boys. And it's going to be another story that I have in mind, because all of these have been kind of like potential stories, except for like maybe one. And I also have my book template right here. This was for one of the books that I recently finished. I made a little thingy. Oh, I made it a 2 on accident. Hold on. Cause see, the first one I made was this one. I've also cleaned up the books a little bit. I want them to look a little nicer. And I gave more of their body down here. But this is the first one. Yep, it says 1. Excellent. Then I have the second one, which is this guy. That's a 2. Excellent. And then I have the third one. Wait, no. This was the 4th one, I think. Is that what I labeled this as? I did label it as 3. I'm gonna label this as 4, because that was the joke. Because this one is going to be 3. Alright, so let me pull up the actual creature. He's... My soldier boy is going. Oh, y'all have not been seeing it. I forgot to turn on the screen. Okay, back to what I was saying. This is number 1. Look at him. Look at these guys. Boys. Actually, hold on. Let me fix this. Feels like this would look better if it was a little more down. Like this. Nope. Nope. I want this one. Okay, there we go. That looks better. Alright, so that's number 1. That was the joke. And then we have number 2, which are these 2 boys. And number 4, because it was funny, was this guy. But I forgot to change the number to 4, like a ding-dong. So let me do that real quick. Also, I've decorated the text, because I wanted it to look cool. Also, let me grab my tablet. There we go. Alright, so I'm gonna do this. Nope. 4. 4. There we go. Alrighty. It's book 4. And this is gonna be book 3. The thing I'm drawing now. Because I promised Lillian I'd do it. And then I'm gonna make book 7 out of nowhere. It's gonna be funny. Alright, how am I gonna do this? First things first, I want to pull up the creature's face. There he is, my baby boy. And I need to figure out what my human looks like. I already have an idea, but I need to actually draw it. Okay, so I got this boy pulled up. Let's pull up over here. Oh, the hiccups. I'm thinking of thinning out his lips. Because his lips are very poochy right now. Which, nothing wrong with, but I don't know, it just doesn't feel right. Alrighty, what's this? Where's... Well, oh, I know. Hold on. It would be somewhere in here. Yeah, there he is. Meet the creatures. Creature. Baby. Alright, so I've got a couple of pictures for my baby boy baby. I know what the human looks like for the most part. He looks like a human. Human. And now we come up with a pose. So these two, the story that I want for these guys is, one is a creature that's been created by garbage, and the other is a human guy tasked with hunting down said creature because it got out of the lab. And then shenanigans ensue. I was gonna open something and I forgot. Oh wow, my brain blanked. What was I gonna do? What was I gonna do? Oh no. Oh no. I forgot all. Oh, whatever. It'll come to me at the most inconvenient time. Don't worry. I will remember when I don't need to. Alright, how do I want these two posing? I kind of want the creature hovering the guy with, like, a hand on a wall or, like, a cliffside or something. Maybe I could do something like this. Okay, I'm either thinking something like this, where the human's like, oh, fuck, it's a creature, I'm gonna die, oh no. Don't hurt me, and then the creature's like, rawr, here I am, I'm creature. Wait, no, the creature would be a taller. The creature's pretty big. He doesn't look big in his reference that I have going on, but he's big. He's pretty chunky. I also still don't know if I want to give him a second pair of arms. There's a reason for all of the traits he has, and I don't know if the second pair of... I think... Shit. I don't know. I don't know anymore, y'all. 2 pairs of arms or just 1 pair? What are we thinking? Because he could easily have either. The way his DNA works is that he has Taurabia DNA. And Tauramians are 4-armed. Now, he could have gotten that part of the DNA. Because this is a bioweapon. That's the story. He's a creature that's been created by a bunch of other race, like, alien DNA pieces. I think I might just give him the 2 arms. Alright, so my boy is looking up. Like, hello, sir, how are you? And he's very strong. His name is Emmett. Emmett Forrester, here he is. He's very much a soldier boy. American-looking ass soldier boy. And then the creature is gonna be like, rawr, rawr. I'm not gonna give him the head thing yet. And I'll have his, like, neck arched a little bit. Because I want him to be doing that, like, xenomorph crouch. Because he's my Temu xenomorph. Whenever I make an alien race, I do tend to take inspiration from other species. Fictional or quote-unquote otherwise. And this guy was, inspired by the xenomorph because I really like the spiky tail, and I gave him the spiky tail. And I want to try to have him crouching. So his head's gonna be down crouching right now so I can get a feel for it. Fun fact, if you're an artist, you're gonna do a pose at least once in your life. So you can understand what your species is doing. Actually, I'm gonna go stare at Xenomorph. I'm gonna go see her little crouchy pose. I'm gonna go look at her. Look at her. Oh, she's so pretty. Look at that mama. Oh my god, I found an fucking guy that literally has just xenomorph poses. Hello, that's great. Yeah, I want that crouching pose. Because I want this thing to be, like, lowering itself at him. Like, hi there, how's it going? How's it doing? And yes, they do have a knife at the end of their tail. Because scientists could make it, so they did. Because remember, this guy was engineered. Because that's like not even a spoiler. That's the premise of the story. That's on the blurb of my fake book. Creature's a bioweapon that's been engineered in a lab, and the soldier guy has been tasked with hunting it down because it got out. It turns out it's a he, and he is the very baby, very bunny, very baby bunny. Makes this guy want to pet him. And obviously do other things, because this is a monster romance. Alright, I have a few poses pulled up, so I think I know what I'm going to do with this. Now what I am gonna do is put it on its own fucking layer. So he's gonna be he's looking up this way, it looks like. So the creature's head will have lowered to about this point. And it's also looking down, like this. Rawr. And it'll be doing this crouchy thing. Its shoulders will be about right here. Cause my boy out here trying to look at the human, being like, what do I do with you? And then his arms, let's see, if he's crouching, this arm's gonna be back like this, and then his hand is gonna come forward. Yes, I'm doing the pose with my arm, don't judge me. It's just a good way to do it. The arm's a little wonky, but that's fine. This is a rough sketch to get the poses. So yeah, and the thumb's gonna be up like this. He's gonna have claws. What did I give him hand-wise? I gave him 3 fingers. So he has 1 finger here, another finger here, and another down. These will be claws. So that's gonna be the first pass of the design. And he's gonna be crouched. I'm gonna actually bring him up just a little more. A little closer, maybe, because he's getting in to make out with the human. And I want his head tilted a little bit like this. And I also, he's got bunny ears. I say bunny, they look like antenna. They can also separate from each other like this. He uses them to listen. He's also got a big, long fucking head. There we go. It's a pretty good pose. I'm gonna bring this guy down just a little like this. And he's like, whoa. That was a stupid fucking mouth. He's like, "Ugh. Wait, don't eat me. Wait, I'm into this." And this guy's going to be pushed up against a wall, I think. And this thing has little spikies going down his back. He could be crouched a little better. I need to stare at my poses again. Man, it's real cool looking at Xenomorph art and seeing all the fucking AI. Sorry, I'm angry. And, okay, so, fun fact, I would use the show me no AI thing where, like, there's options on the internet now where you can just turn off AI. But the monitors they use don't work. I've seen art that is not AI be marked as AI, and I've seen art that is AI not be marked. So, like, I'm just cutting myself out of, like, art that I want to see. It's really frustrating, because, like, whatever method they're using to scan for AI, the method does not work as accurately. So, unfortunately, I'm going to be trudging through the sludge because I don't want to lose out on any art that is real. As sad as that makes me. Why is this thing walking like a dog? It looks like a dog. I'm not going to use a dog pose. I mean, he can walk on all fours. Sixes. All sixes? Sixes. He can walk on all sixes. But he's not going to unless he just really has to get somewhere. He bunny. He space bunny. But he don't need to. Okay, this is a pretty good pose, I think, I guess. Why is she on fire? Sorry for the random question. I'm looking at xenomorph poses. I'm trying to get, like, a good pose idea that I want going. And, that xenomorph looked like she was on fire. Or he, I don't know how they identify. Okay, my human's gonna be like, whoa, I'm into it. See, I was gonna do something like this, or something different, but now I'm just stuck on this pose, so I think I'm gonna stay here. Oh, I know what I was gonna do. I was either gonna have it to where it's looking at him like this, Or he's like this, chilling, and he's like, oh, I hear something, and he's looking behind himself, and then the creature is like right here, breathing on him, like, hi, how's it going? I have big old bunny ears. What looks better? Creature hovering him from behind, like, rawr. I'm going to get you, human. Ooh, no. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. There we go. So we can have the creature behind him, hovering him. Like, rawr, it me. Hello. And then having him here, like, oh no, not the hot alien. Or we can have it facing him. So, which one do I want? I think I'll go with this one since it's more developed. But this one would give more visual of the creature. I'll go with this one. Or maybe, hold up, I have an idea. I'm just trying to pick a color, damn. You don't gotta be mad at me. God, stop. Just trying to, try to do this. There we go. I could do this, where the guy is like walking through the jungle. He's holding a gun, because he is a soldier. I want him to hold his gun. Holding a gun. This can be the butt. This is the thing. This is the thing. This is the other thing, and this is the thing. Hi, Blippi. Welcome in. Thank you for the pet. I'm just trying to figure out what pose I want to do for my guy. Don't mind me. I'm talking it out. Hello. Yeah, welcome in. I'm thinking about what I want to do for my boy. Because I could either have this, where the creature is hovering the human, and the human's like, oh no, a hot xenomorph-looking thing come to get me. Oh no, I'm pressed up against the wall. Don't eat me. Or I could have it to where the human is walking through the jungle, and the creature's behind him, like, hiss. He doesn't know I'm here, but he totally knows he's there. He can hear him and see him. You know, like this. And then the little bunny ears are up and out. Is that a fish? Do you have a fish? What is that? Is that a fish? You got a fish. Blippi. Blippi, why do you have a fish? You got a... Anyway. You gonna share, or...? Alright, VIB is open. So, let me hop in there. I just chill out. For whoever wants to hang out and have a nice calm day. Hiccup. Hiccup and burp. Hiccup. If I do it again, I'm holding my breath. I think I'm good. I'm good. Okay. We good. No more hiccups. No, CC Cleaner, go away. CC Cleaner's yelling at me. It's time to scan. No, it's not. Fuck off. Leave me alone. It's time for you to get a watch, idiot, because I'm not doing it. Okay, so this guy's head is very, like I said, very big. It's not nearly as big as the Xenomorph, because like I said, he's inspired, not a copy. But he does have that big-ass head, and there's a reason. There's a reason for everything that he has going on with him. And it has to do with all the aliens that he's been copied from. And I have their list. I know what they do, and I know what they do and why they're there. And I want him smiling behind him. Hello, it's me. And then he has his little doingles open, like this, because he has little mouth doingles. What do they look like? Yeah, little mouth doingles. He's like, hi. Hi, I have mouth doingles. Oh, look at me. Rawr. I'll catch you. I'll grab you. And then this one would be open like this. This one would be open like this. And he's like, rawr. And those are his Tauramian pincers. Tauramians have those. He also doesn't have eyes, because he's been added to a bunch of blind creatures. Two of them specifically, so he has no fucking eyes. So then his shoulders would be back here, and he'd be crouching like this. Like, hello, human. And then the human would be holding his gun, like this. And he'd be like, oh no, I'm being creeped on. And then the creature's like, it's not me doing it. It's totally the creature doing it. He just wants to look at his ass, it's fine. The creature just wants to get a good glimpse of them globes, if you know what I'm saying. Also, creature has a little head doingle, it's spiky. So, which one do I want to do? The one where the creature's sneaking behind him, or the one where the creature is in front of him being like, rawr. Hello, it's me. I'm here staring you down. And this guy's like, oh no, I'm dead as fuck. Hold on, let me... And he's got his arms bracing a tree or something. Fingies. He's like, oh no, I'm big and buff and I'm gonna die. So, which one do I want to do? I like both. I like both. The creature's taller than this, so I'm gonna bring him up. Shit. I like both. And in this one, he's smiling as well, and he's gonna obviously have his little thingies out. Like, hello. And no eyes. I kinda like this one more. I kinda like the Stalker one more. I'm gonna use this one. And then I'll have his arms back like this. This arm's obviously back. This arm's a little more front forward. His arms are not this long. They're long, but they're not that long. Let's bring that back in. Granted, this is a very rough sketch. I'm going to be cleaning this up. Then he'll have his other arm down here, doing this. Maybe it's actually closing in on him. Because the creature's folded in like this, and is like getting closer. Yeah, I could have one arm coming out and grabbing him. Grab. Be like, caught a human. This is my human, thanks. So, something like this, where he's like, grabbing. And then he has his leg coming forward. Like so. I'm probably not gonna go this far down, but this is to help. Then the human's being pulled in. And he's looking up like, oh, I'm fucked. Oh, I'm so fucked. Oh, I might be fucked. Meanwhile, the creature wants to, like, give him a hug. Let me stretch real quick. Oh, big stretcher. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. What, Cecil? Goodness. I'll make the human a little bigger. Rotate him a little more. Okay, and the creature's tail is also coming around and wrapping. Because I really like when creatures use their tails to, like, love on something. Granted, this tail has a really big stabby on it, but it's fine. He doesn't use it against the ones he likes. Okay, this guy. And his tail has spikies on the end. But he's not using them against this guy either. And his tail is kind of sectioned off, kind of like a spine. So it's got like vertebra in it. Like that. Yeah. Ooh, I have an idea. I want this to look kind of... I want this to look a little, sexy. Hold on. The creature could have one hand out. Like this. This hand will be holding a shoulder or something. Or like him. Like that. And then this hand will be coming around and like tenderly holding his neck, I think. Let's see, if it's the left hand, the fingers will be curling in like this. And then the nails he'll have nails right here. And then you'll see the thumb right here, and his hand is just clutching him right here. So something like that, where the creature's just got him. I could do something like that. Yeah, okay. So now that I have this all written out, drawn out for what I want to do, let's get started on making the stuff. Okay, so I'll draw the human guy first. Oh, what is this? Oh, right. Let me do this. Okay, Emmett has butt chin, because we like a butt chin on a man. I do, at least. Whenever I try to make a character attractive, I give them a butt chin. I'm like, this guy is supposed to be red as hot, ergo butt chin, ergo long curly hair, ergo, ah fuck, I'm making my husband again. Ah shit, extra points if he's got a beard. I don't think you can grow beards in the military unless it's a religious practice. Like, I know the, almost said the Sufi, that's not it. The Sikh. The Sikh can wear beards in the military because it is a religious requirement to keep their beards, but... my hair. Okay, he's got like slight Link and Jake eye shape, which is like that square shape. I'll give it like the almond look. Because he's gonna be looking up at the creature and being like, "Hey man, what are we doing here? You gonna hurt me? You gonna eat me?" To which, you know, the bioweapon will be like, "Yes, I'm going to eat you, but not in the way you think." I do need to make his eyes a little smaller. They look a little big in this picture. There we go. Ah. Thank you for the pet. Welcome in, welcome in. How you doing, Flexible? How you doing, Flex? Don't mind me, just drawing a man who's going to be making out with an alien very soon. Hi, Unc! Thanks. Thanks for calling me an old man. It's very foggy. Oh, you know what? Silent Hill weather it is. Nothing wrong with a little bit of fog. I also recently learned what Unc even means. I did not know it meant old man. I'm like, thank you. Do you guys have a lady version of that? So I can call the women old? I say y'all like I'm not a part of the fucking internet. Auntie. Oh, okay, that makes sense. That's very much, weirdly enough, an Asian thing to do. An Asian and, like, some Mexican, like, thing to do. Where you call older people uncle and auntie. It's... That's really interesting that that's being, like, slowly introduced into our vocabulary. Alright, so this guy's got a devil-may-care crook to his nose. And then he's got, like, a little bump. And because his head is tilted up, the nostrils are also going to be tilted up. Like so. Maybe not that much, but definitely tilted upward a little. I think I might need to lower his eyes. These are way too high up. And this needs to be pulled in. That looks better. Let me drop his chin a little. I wish I had an older woman. Oh. You know what? If I find one, I'll hand her off to you. This guy is nervous. He's got a slight Cupid's bow. His head's a little warped weird. I need to figure this out. I need to figure out how to unwarp him. You know what? We own one of these. We might as well use it. That's a little too... Dude, bro. I'm gonna use my Asahike head. And then we can figure out what's happening here. I think I need to tilt this a little more this way. Yeah. But his head is tilted up. And I said, hey, yeah. Sorry. Listen, half the reason I own models is to fucking play with them, alright? Shit funny. Alright, let's bring this up. Figure out what the fuck is happening here. Okay, so... let's shrink this. Just a bit. And let's fix the warp. Oh, the lips are tilted weird. That would do it. Bring the lips forward a little more. The head shape itself is fine, but the nose is not lined up correctly. And the eyes are fine enough, but they are big compared to the model. But then again, that's just how I fucking draw. This part of the chin needs to be a little lower. His lips are pretty thin, because he's a white boy. He's a funky little white boy. There we go. But I will have them a little longer, not thinner. Like that. Sneeze. Gubba gubba. No, I keep sneezing. Okay, and now I bring back his nose. Okay, that looks a lot better. I do need to lower the mouth just a bit, though. Okay, that looks better. Better with the model. And I don't think the crook in his nose is going to be that big. It'll be slight, but not as big. I'll be fixing that in post. I say in post, like I'm not going to be drawing the line art on stream. There we go. Okay, so he's gonna be looking up and this way, sort of. Because he's gonna be looking at a creature, but I'll be adding those in later. There we go. Give him a more almond shape. His eyes looked kind of droopy. Okay, and just like over here, I'm gonna have him kind of like pinned to the creature a little, because the creature's hugging him. And I will have the creature's head up here. About the same size as his head, a little bigger maybe. And it's gonna be looking down at him like this. Like, hello. It is me, a creature. So his head's going to be tilting upward a little bit, like that. The creature's head is going to be tilted to the side, kind of, because he's like, hello. Also, fun fact. I also have a model for the creature, because I'm funny. There we go. Here's creature. Also, I made this. I think I created this one on stream, actually. But I modeled this head for myself, for my own needs. There we go. Alright, let's do this. So they have eyes technically right here. And that was the jawline right there. And the head goes this way. And then the ears are right here. Hi, Ducky! Welcome in. D&D Club just finished cleaning up. Nice, 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 nice. Also, ads will be starting soon. Just warning you guys now. And I am drawing up my boys. Actually, while the ads start, I'm gonna BRB. I have my bowl of my food still, and I want to take it to the sink. So, be right back. Ad start, ad start. Back. I'm back. Hello. Welcome in. Ads should be almost done now. Putting on my glove. Yeah, I'm wrapping up because holy fuck, I'm cold. Y'all, it is 45? It's cold. And I know what you're thinking. Oh, that's not that cold. It is if you have the window open. But the thing is, I ain't shutting that shit. I remember what it's like to feel hot, and I don't ever. I want to savor, I want to suck in the cold while I still can. Welcome back, everybody, from Ad Dimension. And let's now continue. Oh, I'm sorry. That was gross. Okay, here's my baby boy baby. Baby boy baby. Okay, yeah, it looks like he's got the 3 here for his ears, and then he's got these right here for his jaw. So this will be up, wiggling. Wiggling and excited. This will be out. I'm going to have them open. And then on the same side, he'll have something similar happening. Remember, these are like his four-pronged antenna. Actually, would they have webbing in them? No, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna worry about that. And then his head is going to be very wide. Goes this way. And then his crest does this. And it bends right here. But for the most part, it's attached to his face like a helmet. And he's got a smiley little face. Like this. You can see his teeth in there. And these things are open, because he's trying to smile. He's trying to be friendly. Even if it's scary. His nose, meanwhile, is like just underneath this thing. And this thing is his eyes. This big, like, dome. And then he's got spikes on it, like so. And that is Tauramian. This is Tauramian in nature. This dome thingy, it's like a combination of a Jiraxian and a Tauramian head crest, just kind of like put on this dude's face. And the reason his head does this is because the inside of this dome is where Proxian and Jiraxian sight comes from. So Proxians can see with echolocation. They use their 3 pairs of ears, this guy only has 2 pairs, to listen in on the echolocation of whatever is behind them, in front of them, what have you. This dome echoes the echolocation out of their head. No one can hear it. They can't audibly hear it either. It's just something that they passively pick up. Meanwhile, the Jiraxian has infrared. So these guys in this area here has infrared that lets them see warmth. And they will follow that warmth. It does have a bit of a cheek. It's a very cute little cheek. And yeah, this will be open, like so. Because it says Jiraxian mouth. And then this will be open, and it'll be, like, up here. And they're supposed to look like fingers, kind of. It'll be up and curled like this as well. Do I want him drooling? No. I don't want him drooling. But that's what a xenomorph would be doing by now. She would be absolutely drooling because she wants to eat. She wants to eat the person. Or she wants to use them to have eggs. More babies. But this guy is a separate entity. He is created by humans who don't know when the fuck to quit. 'Cause when do we ever? Alright, so we got a creature, he's smiling. He's like, it's me. I'm a creature. I might give him black lips. I like the idea of having the pretty black lips. Got his nose. I'm trying to make him look a little more freaky, because in the other picture, he's nice, he's pretty looking, but he's got like really pretty lips. In this, I want to make him look a lot more freaky. Oh,
I broke my ankle. I popped my ankle. It felt really nice.
Okay, let's pull this boy's head in a little bit. Because he's feeling the breath right on his ear, and he's like, oh, no. Oh, no, I'm caught. Okay, so in this pose, he's kind of leaning forward, but I might have his back arched a little bit because he's trying to get away. But the creature's holding him. Because I want this embrace to be kind of horny. I'm getting a little more suggestive with each art. I do need to make this heads a little smaller though, because let me see. Because their faces are about the same size. There we go. And he is breathing on the ear. He's right there against the ear. Like, hey, how's it going? It's for real estate. Alrighty. So now we draw our baby boy in a pose. So just like here, I want his neck to be grabbed. And I want him to be doing this like arch. So his neck will be arched, his body will be arched. And he's kind of like loosening the gun. Hmm.
Ah! I had a hair fall on me.
I got attacked. Alright, so his neck, it's arched, he's doing the good thing, but his arm's gonna be kind of like entrapped a little bit by the creature, and he's trying to like pull away a little, like this. So you can see this part of him is being pulled away, this part of him is being pulled this way. Because the creature's got him. Got him on the ropes. And he realizes this thing is not hurting him so much as it's just playing with him. Because it thinks he's pretty. Okay, and this shoulder is going to be a lot more back. Like this. And then his chest is going to be sticking out. And his body's going to naturally curve into the creature, I think. Like I said, I'm going pink horny right now. I have to figure out what military uniform he'd be wearing. People would be wearing in the 26th century. Don't make me design. Don't make me design creatures. I'm gonna have to look up military uniforms as they are right now, and then give him padding for it, because 26th century armor for these guys is very strong, and it uses like something stronger than Kevlar almost that protects them.
Yeah, my nose. I'm doing dishes. Yeah.
Okay, I'm better. My nose just itched. Ba-na-ba. Ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba. Should probably scoot this up a little so I can see what I'm doing.
Yeet.
There we go.
Yeet.
Because this will eventually be put in the book template. Also, I need to look up military uniforms real quick. Give me a second, let me do that. I have my pen in my mouth if you wonder why I sound like this. Military uniform, let's go look it. I guess I could look up sci-fi military uniform and see what comes up. Like military gear. See what that looks like. Nothing I give a shit about. Just showing me Master Chief. Yes, thank you. Master Chief. You're not wrong, but also not what I'm looking for. Ooh, hold on. I think I found something I kind of like. And I am going to be basing it off of my military stuff that I already have drawn. Granted, he's not with Atlas. Atlas, for those who don't know, is a company in the 26th century of my Eldritch Nova campaign, and all of this stuff is like Eldritch Nova adjacent. And Atlas is a company that's basically Space Amazon. That's how I've been describing them. Anyway. Oh, wait, this is pretty good. But yeah, I've been calling them, combat gear. That's what I should call it. Or combat armor. Armor, I guess? Do we have technically modern armor? I guess. That's what he'd be wearing. Like a, sci-fi version of our military armor. And it would be really strong. It would also be very lightweight because it is made by spider silk. Specifically, the Arachne, huge spiders. They kind of have a contract with them to have armor. And the cloth that they use is very strong. Like I said, it's stronger than Kevlar. So it is very bulletproof, and they reinforce it so that it is also pulse-proof. You can't shoot people with energy weapons. Not easily. You have to hit them in a certain spot. So if you're wearing one of these, you're very protected. And I think that's what I'm gonna equip this guy with. Okay, so I have our uniform pulled up now. I have an idea for the future. And it's all going to be made out of a very thick, stronger than Kevlar material. I think I'm using that word correctly.
I hope I'm using that word correctly. Hello, thank you for the bed. Jax!
Hi, Jax. I'm told my me drawing an alien and a man meeting in a jungle. I'm also looking at sci-fi clothing, so I know what to put this guy in, because this is very much a sci-fi story. Well, so how you been doing? You were summoned with gay! So you should be here like every other day at that point. I've been drawing lots of gay. Yeah, boy be doing the gay stuff. But yeah, I'm drawing fake book covers. I keep saying fake. They're going to eventually be real. I hate working full-time. I'm so sorry. I wish I could help you with that. I wish I could just snap and you don't have to work, but you still get the money. Oh, I want his shoulder a little more out because he is buff. The human man is very thick, very buff, very military. And his arm is being pulled back like this. You have off today? Nice! My day is slay. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. But other than that, I hope you're doing okay. I'm just drawing gay stuff. Don't mind me. I need a rich man to mysteriously die and put me in the will. Yeah, you need one of these rich billionaires to put you in his will. And then die under mysterious circumstances. So you can just chill all day. Or win the lottery. Okay, so here's his body. I'm gonna have to adjust it a little bit as I go. Because his legs are like, no, wait, I'm gonna die, and his body's like, no, you're not. Okay, so here's the mousels. Because like I said, my boy kind of ripped. The monster is the sub in this story. I just want to do my drawing and live like a little potion witch. I feel that. Me too. Absolutely fucking felt. Also, since you're here and you probably haven't seen them yet, do you want to see my other stuff? Oh wait, you follow me on Blue Sky. Never mind, you've probably seen it. You've probably seen my other fake books, quote unquote fake books. Unless you want to see them again, I won't be mad. I'll show them. I'll show them off. Yeah, you can show me again. Yay! Okay, so this is Yeti Baby. This is book 1 of my quote-unquote fake book series. And it's a Yeti. It's a Yeti boy and a cute little trans man. So that's gonna be fun. And then we've got, where is it? The second one. I originally didn't have 2 or 3 because it was really funny to watch Lilin squirm. But this is book 2. He's a little bounty hunter man protecting his human. I wanted to make, so I have an alien races. All of these species that you see in these book covers are creatures that I've previously designed on stream or otherwise. This guy is an elf, pretty much, a space elf, but I wanted to make them badass, and I didn't know how to do that. Because my space elves, they're called Syrians, they're just pompous little space elves, but I'm like, but what if I made one kind of fucked up, actually? What if I took away half his face and half his body? And there he is. Here's the man. He's a little unhinged and we love him. He also has a very torn up ear. But that is book 2. Book 3 is what I'm drawing now, because like I said, I originally went straight to 4, and it was really funny watching Lillian struggle with that. Here's book 4, the Kraken boy, loving on a human. Hey, cute. I had a lot of fun shading this one. Because that's what this started out as. Me just practicing shading, and then it kind of got a little out of hand, but I don't care, it's really fun. So this guy's holding on to this human. And now I'm drawing book 3, which is going to be these guys. I'm also going to bring him lower because the creature's taller than him by a wide margin. Well, not by that much. The creature's about 7 feet. This guy's about 6 feet. Let's look at height comparison. Let's go look at what that means. So, my man's... I'm going to make him 5'11". I'm going to make it yellow. So, 5'11 man, and then let's make the other one 7'1". So he goes to about its shoulder. So he's not that much taller. He's taller, but not that much taller. So my creature here is probably crouching and holding him. Before I draw the arms, though, I'm going to make sure all the body parts are done. Because he is trying to get away. Very, very weakly trying to get away. It's like one of those, no, don't do it sort of situations. Oh no, you have me. Oh no. And he is very thick. My boy is military, so he's kind of muscled. This is that, like, sci-fi military, so, like, he's very mousel. Hot. Yeah, he hot. He a hot man. Hot boy. This is his head that I used. I'm gonna keep it up here just in case. Same thing with this guy. I'm gonna keep it up here. And yes, I made these heads. Well, I didn't make this one. This one came with the program. I made this one from scratch in a, Sculptress. I made it in Sculptress. And it comes in handy. Alright, so I'm gonna draw the creature now. Creature body. So it's crouching. As you can see here, this is the reference. This was the human. This is the creature reference. And he's crouching. His shoulders are about here. And his neck is long, and it's about here. And the, what is it called? What are these? The bone? It's the bone, like, between the neck and the chest. The clavicle? Clavicle? Hold on. What are we calling this one? I pushed mine and it hurts now. Yeah, the clavicle. So yeah, the creature's clavicle is kind of lowered because he's hunched. Beep, beep. The creature's also pretty big too. He's pretty muscular. And then we've got the neck coming in. Also, the way his neck works, it's got, like, segmented parts on the neck right here. And then it's got little texture here. Because remember, I inspired this guy by the Xenomorph. I will tell people where I get my fucking inspiration. You love him? Excellent. I also love him. He's a play on this guy. This is supposed to be him. I'm just redesigning him a little. And he's a little creature. I'm giving him a second pair of arms, because this was the original design. But in the pinup pose that I did, I could not figure out a good way to give him, like, a second pair of arms, so I said, fuck it. But he's supposed to have a second pair of arms. And that's what I'm going to be doing here. He's also got a lot of just funky stuff going on with him. Because he was bioengineered, as you can see from the title. He's a bioweapon. But he doesn't want to do that. So he broke out. And he's like, fuck this place. I'm leaving. I'm leaving the lab that I got made in. And now I'm gonna have fun with a cute soldier boy they sent to wrangle me. Too bad, I'm gonna turn your soldiers gay, idiot. That's literally what the story is. Chokes on you. Alrighty, so we've got the pose down a little better. His chest is going to be hidden behind the guy like this. But he also has a secondary part of the chest. Because he has, 2 pairs of arms. He's also gonna have, little pinchy parts right here. Where the skin is, like, stretched over the body. More hands to hold. Exactly! More hands! If I had a nickel for every time I made a 4-armed race, I'd have like 7 nickels. Actually, no, hold on. How many armed races do we have? I have the Tauramians, which is what he's created from, so that's why he has 4. This guy now, technically. My ape race that can climb. They're like spider monkeys, literal spider monkeys. The ones that I based off of Goro from, not Tekken, Mortal Kombat. That's what it is. And then all of my bugs. I would say like 8 or 9 races that have 4 arms. Gee willikers, can you tell what I like the most in a design? I'm actually just gonna draw his whole body so I know where everything is. And he's going to be leaning in against this guy, like, hello, it me. Oh, and that's right, he has a tail, so with his body arching like this, forward, he's gonna have a tail wrapping. That's too thick. Tail not thick. So, I'll do that in a minute once I figure this out a little better. And then down here, we'll have the second pair of pectorals, because I usually add a second pair if there's 2 pairs of arms. Because, fun fact, we need those pectorals to rotate our arms. We cannot do this if we do not have those. That and the shoulder. Our shoulder and our pectorals are the reason we can do this. Hi, Drake. Thank you for the sippy. I have been talking a lot. I do need that.
And thank you for the pet.
But yeah, our pecs and our shoulders are the reasons we can do that. So I give my creatures 2 pairs of pecs if they have 2 sets of arms.
Water.
Thank you for the sip. How you doing, Drake? Okay, so I can't really see his arms from back here, but that's fine. This hand is going to be coming up and around, and he's going to be grabbing this guy's throat. I'm doing. You know what, that's fair. How are you? I'm doing good. I am chilling, and I am drawing horny. I'm drawing, not, what's the term? Suggestive. I'm drawing slightly suggestive art for a, fuck it, a soon-to-be, I guess, real book for a book cover. And it's with a human man and a creepy bioweapon. And I want its hand to be wrapped around him. So this hand will probably be here, holding him. He'll have one finger here with a nail probably dragging across the gear he's got going on. Like so, because he's got little nails. Baby boy got nails. Okay, so that's the first hand. The second hand will be holding his neck. And it'll be his 3 fingers. Let's see, hold on. It'll be 3 fingers wrapped, with one curling up to the face a little. Like so. And they're going to be nails. So he'll have the 1 finger, the 2nd finger, and the 3rd finger. And they're all curling around his neck. Like that. I need to make this look better. I need to make this look like not suck balls. I'm actually gonna boot up my my pose reference so I can see what this does. So I can see the logistics of this. And for those who don't know what that is, it's this thing. This is my poser. Whenever I can't, like, figure out a pose, I will grab these little guys and I will make them do the pose for me. Okay, let me turn his hand so I can see what the fuck it would look like being wrapped around someone. Okay, we wouldn't see the thumb. The thumb would be behind. We would see these fingers. The first finger would be like this, just sitting. Actually, it would be like more like this. Finger curl like this. I know what's happening. I'm making the fingers too long. So then it would be like that, like this, and then like this right here. And he has 3, so we don't see any 4th fingers. And I think I'll have them curling up a little because they're following the neck. Just holding on to this man. Yes, Drake! Then we'll have another set of hand holding him here. So the thumb is back here. With this one, the thumb is also back here, so I might have the thumb. Okay. And then these arms I will draw separate. So this dude will be pointing down here. His abdomen will be going like this. And then his nutsack will be here. He's not nearly as muscular as my military guy. My alien is more slender than that. So he looks more like this. He's got a little bit of structure, but he's not nearly as, like... He's not nearly as taut, I guess is the word. He also has wide hips. Wide-ass hips. Hold that man. I will hold the man! Which man are you holding? Me, pick me. Oh, pick me, Baba. Oh, please.
Hi, Cecil.
Yeah, I almost didn't get up this morning because these 2 fuckers were cuddling me. Leon had a big, strong bear arm wrapped around me. He picked me! Yay! I get picked. Pick me up, picking me up. But yeah, I had Leon holding me, wrapped around me. And then I had Cecil on top of us, so it was like... This is what it looked like. Here, I'm gonna show you guys. It was really cute, but here's the blanket, right? Here's me. Here's me peeking out of the blanket. Here's my little ears. Here's my hair. It's a fucking mess in the morning, because I'm a mess. And here's the comfy blanket. Here's wee one. Here's wee one.
snuggling me. His nice nose. He's like, he's sneeping. Here's a little bubble because he's sneeping. Here's his hair, right? Here's his bear ears. Bear ears. We're not wearing our clips or crowns right now because we're in bed. Sneeping. In the bed, you know. He's got his whole fucking arm wrapped around me, and I'm very comfortable. I'm very sleepy. Can't you see this? I'm so sleepy. And I'm like, man, this day couldn't get any more comfortable. Here, I'm gonna give him his hair, because his hair is very spiky in the morning. Like, oh man, this can't get any cozier. And then Cecil decides to wiggle his little rump and plops himself right fucking here. Like a little bastard, and then he too started fucking schneebing. And he was like, right here, right in the dad cuddle. Right here, right on top of both of us. So I was like, I can't get the fuck up. I'm doomed. Needless to say, I was very cozy this morning. This is adorable. You're adorable. This is what happened. This is legitimately how it was. I was in the bib. You cuddle me. And it was very sweet. And Cecil plopped right on top of us. On top of the blanket. On top of us. And I was like, well, I can't fucking move or I break formation. And then when you actually rolled over and gave me mercy, I got up slowly and Cecil yelled at me. Cecil had complaints about it. You know what, babe? I love you, so I'm gonna send this to you. Yeah, Cecil yelled at me about it. Yeah, he had to voice his complaints to the manager. Let's see, what did I say in the server? Because I was updating people while I was laying in bed on the server. I said, y'all, I'm trapped. Leon's sleepy, Hold, and Cecil's literally on top of me. If I don't make it, remember me how I was. Update, still trapped. They're both sleeping on me. Update, I've been released from the boy cuddle. Cecil has aired out his grievances on why I broke formation. My cat was very pissed at me. Sloppy! Hi, Salem! You're cute! What the fuck? I need a little comic like this. It's thank you, thank you. I'm glad you think it's adorable. I'm trying my best. I was trying my best and I was struggling in those streets. There was no way I was not coming out of that unscathed. And by unscathed, I guess I mean sleepy boopy bee bee bee. You got sticker! Yeah, Salem sent out stickers. For those who don't know, Salem sent out the stickers. Hi, Salem. How you doing? Don't mind me. I'm just drawing boys being gay. Alright, so since this creature is, like I said, he is very much some sort of weird thing. He doesn't have muscles, but he does have some muscles here and there, and he has weird little strips, but we don't see that underneath. And then his hips get wider at about here. Because, fun fact, this guy, he sees himself as male. That is his occupation. That is his identity. But he is technically both biologically male and female. So, he's got hips. We love a boy with both. There we go. Gonna freshly shower because I'm gonna go see Iron Lung. Excellent! It's really good. I like it. It's very existential, and it's a slow burn, I will warn you now. But it's very good, I liked it. It doesn't hold your hand, and it doesn't jump you with jump scares. Like what you're used to seeing with fucking horror slop nowadays. You've seen it twice! Nice. I'm very excited to observe with my special eyes. Yeah. It's very good.
can close out some of these references. I have a bunch of pictures of xenomorph ladies, and I'm shutting it off. I'm more scared after seeing it than during. Very immersive. It's one of those that lingers. Yeah, I can agree with that. Okay, so this guy has pretty wide shoulders as well, but he's like I said, this boy got hips. This boy got hips for days. This boy is breedable. And he's got a tail. The tail will start here. It'll wrap around his leg and wrap around his human. He wants to keep the human man. He thinks he's pretty. You ever see a cute boy and you just wrap your tail around him? Me too. That's how I got Wee One. I just wrapped my tiny little bat tail around him. Fun fact, bats have tails. Some bats have longer tails than others. You know, food for thought. Fun fact, Leon has a tail too. Because bears have tails. It's tiny and short and cute, and it wags when he's happy. Don't let him lie to you. What the fuck? What? What's wrong, babe? You have a tail, and it's cute. I pet it. I give it little pets. Shut the hell up. I fuck with this pose you're drawing. Ah, hell yeah. I'm very glad. I'm very happy. I fuck with it too. I was originally considering, because I was fucking around in this part of the art. I was like, I don't know if I want the creature behind him or if I want the creature in front of him pinning him down or something. Your tail's shitty and small. My tail's cute and little. I have a little rat tail. But then I was like, but what if behind? And then I did the behind. And I liked the behind. You be nice to my tail. It's cute. But yeah, bats have tails. Fun fact. They're very cute. They're very small little tails. All tails are good. I agree. Your tail is cute. Thank you. Yeah, so like, here's a little bat, for instance. Look at him. Like a little bat. Eek, eek. He's got a little tail. Look at it. He's got a little tail. So I have a little dark brown tail. I do not have one. Babe. I'm sorry. You got a fucking tail. You know what? Maybe for my model, my 4.0 model, when I eventually make it, I'm gonna let my tail come out of my pants. Because usually, it's tucked. It's tucked away. My tail is not out. But, what if? What if I had a tail, huh? What if I gave myself a tail? Wouldn't that be cute? I think that'd be cute. Those are cute. They are cute. You have a tail, Bubba. Untuck King. I will untuck. The tail will be out. Alright, so speaking of tails, this guy's tail actually has spikies and acts like vertebra, like this. So I'm gonna make the vertebra first, and then find the spikes. Because his whole back is lined with the spikes, and then it follows the tail. Because he is based off of a creature that uses spikes to protect themselves. Kind of like a porcupine. Because they come from a planet. Well, the species he's based off of comes from a planet that needs those spikes. And he's trying to keep them flattened around the human, at least, so that he doesn't spike and poke him. So I feel like he'd keep them flat like this next to the human. But when they're raised, it's a call for protecting themselves. Wherever they're lowered, it's for, you know, showing, friendliness. I will shit myself. I'm just thinking Leon says he doesn't have a tail because it's his only weak point. Oh, yeah, you pet him there and it wags. It gives away his disposition. Promise? I didn't stutter. Wait, lore. Yeah, lore. The lore is dropping. Babe, how can you deny having a tail? When it's so very cute. Also, we love creatures with tails. We love creatures with tails. At least I do. I love creatures with tails. Okay, so this arm I had coming out like this. And this arm is coming in and holding his arm in place. So let's do this. I'm gonna draw his arm first. Because he was holding a gun, but I feel like he's dropping it in this picture. Or he's already dropped it. And this arm is kind of back, and it's coming out like this. This arm is also it's being pulled back because the creature's holding him right here. And maybe this lower arm might be touching his abdomen, like that. So let's figure it out. So I'm gonna draw its arms first. I think that would make this a little easier. And I like drawing hands. Hands make it easier to draw. So if you draw the hand first, that's what I mean. It's been 4 years? Yeah. It's been a long time. If you do exclamation point follow age all one word, it'll tell you how long you've been here. Because I've been streaming for 4 years and a little more than 1 month. It's wild. It's wild how time flies. There you go. Yep. That's how long I've been streaming, pretty much. Because I don't know if you followed me on the day, but I know you followed me, like, very quickly after I started streaming. Yeah, that sounds right. Okay, so I'm gonna have his little thummy and his fingers sticking out. And I want his fingers to look kind of gangly. Like, kind of creepy looking. Like that. Like little rat fingers. Maybe not like this. Maybe not so stubby. I want them a little longer. I'm so glad Clip Studio added this fucking, warp liquefy thing. It makes drawing so much fucking easier. Well, it makes sketching so much easier. He'll have this hand curling. I'll have his fingers curling as well. Oh, I accidentally made a copy. Same. Yeah, it makes sketching so much easier. Okay, so his little fingies are grabbing the boy. And I will clean this up whenever I start doing line art. But he's gonna be holding the boy. I'm measuring the hand to the face. There we go, that's pretty good. I feel like his thumb is folded on the waistline, so it's like hiding behind here. And this is going to be this arm. There we go. And like I said, he's kind of thin. He's not rail thin or anything, but he's definitely, like, not as muscular as Emmett, the human. There we go. And then this arm will be over here holding his shoulder. So this guy's shoulder is going to be being pulled back like this. This one's already being pulled back, but he's doing it himself. Like this in the back. And I feel like he's already dropped his gun by now. Because I was originally going to give him a gun, as you can see here. He's holding, like, a rifle or whatever. But I think I might have him dropping it. Should I have him holding onto the tail? I think that'd be kind of cute. Where one of his hands is, like... Let's see. If it's this arm, you would see the thumb wrapped, like here. This would be the palm. And then this would be his fingers wrapped around the tail. So he's kind of like holding it, like, don't hurt me. Like so. And his arm is kind of back here. And then this arm is, like I said, being pulled back like this. Maybe he's grabbing him here too? Like this. This would be his thumb. And then this would be one of the fingers. It would be the highest. And the other two, the other three, I mean, would be down here. Because I came in. Say Tom, yeah, you've been here for 3 years and 7 months. Y'all have been here a long fucking time. I've been here a long time. Like I said, it's already been 4 years. More than 4 years. That's wild to me. Well, I figured I'd be streaming like that for a long time, because I really like streaming. Streaming is very fun. I absolutely enjoy streaming. I like just hanging out, vibing with you guys, drawing pictures, asking for help, asking for feedback. I need to make his hand a little smaller. There we go, that looks better. That looks a little funny. Let's fix that. Nope. Let's just redo that, because that looks dumb. Maybe I'll have his hand not grabbing him here. So we've got big, strong shoulder. What will it do? I think I'll have his hand drooping like this. Maybe he's like thinking about grabbing the other part of the tail. And then his arm is curving this way because the other one is pulling him. I need to turn down these a little bit, make this easier on me. So I can see what I'm doing here. And yeah, he's pretty ripped. That's elbow. That's arm. I want him a little more muscled. 'Cause the human's the big one in this relationship. The creature is taller, but the human is the muscle. Because normally, I'm sure you guys have seen the pictures I've been drawing. I make the humans the, like, quote-unquote twink of the relationship, I guess. Because the monsters are just that much bigger. But here, I want the human to be the muscle, like Jughead. And, the creature will be the twinkier of the version of the two. Because I like body dichotomy. There we go. That looks better. And I'll draw this guy's other arm. Because it's going to be holding him. Or maybe it could be in the back. Like that. No, I'd want to be holding him. It could be on his shoulder, maybe? I'm trying to figure out how to bunch these together. So this is down more. Could be kind of like this, where he's like holding on to his shoulder. And kind of creeping up his neck with both hands. I have an idea. What if this is the secondary hand and the primary hand is the one holding his waist? No, that wouldn't make sense. I had to think about it for half a second, and it wouldn't make sense. Because if it's higher up, it'd be touching a higher position. That's just laws of nature. This arm will be kind of tucked in behind, though, like so. And then this will be gone from here. And there's the arms. Good lord, this took for fucking ever to just get the pose done. But to be fair, I am drawing two dudes at half body. Fun fact, when you draw a lot of stuff, it takes longer. Alright, so we're gonna copy all this, and I'm gonna move it in here. Oh my, hold on. Oh, I made him a little big. Hold on, let's shrink these guys a little bit. Let's do this. Pew. The heads will not follow me, but that is okay. I can just remove these. I'm not going to be using them anyway. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. There we go. Now I copy these guys and drop them in the book. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. That's much better. I will be bringing them down a little bit and over. What will it look like with the text? It'll look fine. Okay, I'm gonna save it just in case. I don't need this anymore. And I will keep this just for reference. That is what the reference. Need to fix this arm a little. There we go. Babies. Boys. Baby boys. Boys babies. Alright, so I'm gonna turn this down, and I'm gonna turn up the arms just a little, so I can see the difference. And then we're gonna give them hair and clothing. Because Creature has, like, tendril hair, much like the Tauramians. Because a lot of that base DNA comes from my Tauramian creatures. For those who don't know what the Tauramians look like, I can pull those up really quickly. Actually, this would be easier. They look like this. So that's why they've got that weird mouth shit going on. It's why he's got this crest on his head. They have the same thing. And it's also why they have, like, big, long ears. These guys also have that. That's why they have forearms. So this is what he's based off of. And then they've brought in a few more species. My back is cold. Why is my back cold? Am I okay? Hold on. I need to get a blanket. Well, I have a blanket, but I need another one. Yeah. I have a blanket on my legs. Now I do a blanket on my back. I'm already wearing my coat. Look at me. I'm a cold little bat. I'm not complaining. But I am cold, and I do want my blanket. There we go. Nice and cozy, and I'm warming up. Okay, so I'm gonna draw the creature first on the... Huh? What? Well, I guess Weavon's on the phone or something. But I'm gonna draw the being first and his hair, because it's easier to reach. And he's not going to be wearing any clothes. And then after that, I can draw him and in his armor, because he is military and he's dressed up. So I'm going to move over here so I can get these guys' hair going. So it would be coming off of his head. I'm going to use the bigger brush. Makes it easier. So it would be coming off his head like this. It'd be pretty long. Let's see. He's been made and brewed basically for 5 years. So if I want the tendrils to grow for about 5 years, or to show 5 years of growth, I could have a few like this. And then he has a few dangling off his shoulder. And when I say tendrils, I mean like the... kind of like the Yautja hair, but like thinner. Because the I think they're called like dreads or something, or quills. Let me look it up. Yautja hair. Okay, they call them dreadlocks in I guess in the story. But they're also called dreads, braids, flesh braids, or predlocks. Predlocks is so cool. Never mind, predlocks is great. I've just been calling them quills. I have to sneeze. I cannot sneeze. It is not coming out. Y'all please help me. Good. But yeah, whenever I think of the quills, I don't think or tendrils, I guess is a good way. I don't think of like the thicker Yautja ones. I think of like thinner. Actually there was a Yautja that had thinner hair. What was he called? I think he was the feral one, the feral predator. Is that the guy I'm thinking of? Yeah, it's called the feral predator. The hair is a lot thinner. The tendrils are a lot thinner. And there's a lot more, and I really like that look. Like, trying to find the actual costume. It's not showing me. It's just showing me toys. I don't want to see the toys. I want to see the costume. Here we go. Like this. I see the hair like this. Fun fact, these are not actually hair. This is some sort of, like, tendril growth growing out of the Yautja's head. And apparently if you cut them, it'll, like, bleed. And if they're really short, it's considered, like, really gross. You will not be attractive in Yautja society if you get a haircut. So don't do it. Just grow that hair out, king. And queen. Whoever is here listening. Grow that hair out. Yautja culture demands it. I think he'll have one or two tendrils that's a little short that's sticking out. But he's got him. He grabbed the human. Thank you, human. Come here. Alright, so now that his hair is done, let's draw Emmett's hair. Emmett! He's got standard, like, baby boy cut. I would say military, but it's less military and more, like, boyish undercut. Let me look up some stuff. I want to look at dudes' hair in military. I think they mostly just buzz cut them and that's it. Sometimes they'll have the top part of the hair there. But this is the future, baby, and we can do what we want. This is the 2500s, and I can have his hair however I want. I was thinking of sort of like this, but like the hair isn't combed back. It's fallen out of the style. So the top is long, just like these buzz cuts that they've got going on. And he's just kind of let the top grow while he keeps, like, buzzing the sides. Because he's supposed to be combing it back, but he hasn't been doing that. He has not been attending the hair. It's like this, but parted in the middle instead of on the side. So parted here. So the hair would be drooping this way, and then it would be parted here, and then it would be drooping this way. Something like that. My little carrot top idiot. Alright, I'm gonna do this with a smaller brush. Now, don't get me wrong, I love a guy with long hair. Most of my human dudes have, like, pretty fluffy, like, at least neck-length hair. But I also understand that not everyone's gonna have that. Especially not this dude. It's not his style. Ugh, my nose. I have to sneeze still. It won't let me. Y'all. Tell it to let me sneeze. What is it? Yes. Whatever is stopping me, tell it to let me. This is frustrating. I want to sneeze so bad. Okay, so, I think I gave him a slight widow's peak, I think. Hold on, which one is... This is this creature here, so I'm gonna move the creature down, as well as the hair. Wait. Oh, that's for him. What's this? This is the other hair. So if I were to turn this off, it'd be completely gone. Let's work on my man now. Let's work on the human man. His head looks a little flat at the top. I mean, yes, his head is tilted back, but it looks a little flat. It shouldn't be that flattened. Because it's tilted this way, which means it would be curved a little more down here. There we go. That looks much better. He doesn't look like a dum-dum anymore. So it looks like I did give him a slight widow's peak. Like that. And then this top of part of his hair is still growing. This part is a buzz cut. It looks like I gave him slight sideburns. Like this. Oh, wait, hold on. I know what's up. This side of the head looks a little squished. There, that looks pretty good. Okay, so this is the slight widow's peak. He doesn't have a crazy one, it's just like a slight loop like that. And then his hair is sticking out. And then back here, same thing. Whee! You know who he looks like? He looks like the Titan AE guy. Hold on. Hold on, let me look this guy up. Yeah! Titan AE guy! I loved Titan AE. It was a good-ass movie. Sucks that I think it's what killed poor Don Bluth. Not him, his studio. I did it. I made the Titan AE guy on accident. I'm so sad it bombed. I'm so sad it bombed. It was a really good movie. So it was a lot of other kind of movies back then, though. Like, Treasure Planet and Disney was also bombing, and it's like, what the fuck? That was a good-ass movie, but, like, I don't know, I don't think people were ready for that kind of shit. Me, I was sitting there vibrating. I'm like, yes, yes, cool stuff, thank you. And then just, I didn't do good in the box office. People, I know what happened. 2D animation was on its way out. Because Pixar, the up-and-coming star that it was, showed up with Toy Story and said, hey, 3D animation's cool. So it was the hot new thing, so like 2D animation was kind of falling to the wayside. It was very sad. Because I love 2D animation. Don't get me wrong, I absolutely adore 3D animation too. I'm 3D, look at me. But when it comes to like movies and shows, I think I prefer 2D animation. I just prefer it. Why did the bad guys look like Skeksis? Don't ask what I was just talking about. I'm still on Titan AE in my tabs, and I saw a picture of like some sort of bird alien race, and I'm like, it looks like the Skeksis. I ain't gonna lie to you. Listen, man, Jim Henderson was a revolutionary of his time. That man was great, and the Dark Crystal was also great, and the Skeksis were cool. Alright, Emmett. Alright, Mr. Titan AE. Let's continue. So since his head is tilted back, we're not going to see as much of the hair on top. But we are going to see some of it. And I am going to bring it out a little more back here. There we go. My man! My boy! He looks kind of funny, but that's the point. I want him to look funny. Alrighty, so what we looking at now? Yeah! Sniffing the hair, sniffa sniffa. Boy smell. Alright, let's get his armor. So first things first, I'm going to design the armor. And then we can start worrying about it. So where is the fashion? There we are. As you can see, I've been using this to kind of like draw clothing for my stories. This was the clothes of the guy with the cyborg dude, because I was like, I have no clue what his culture would look like. So I'm gonna do it now for him. I'm gonna come up with a uniform this dude's wearing. And I already have a bunch of stuff pulled up for that, so it should be easy. He is military, so he'll be wearing some sort of camo. And it seems like our modern Kevlar camo, like, armor that we wear, it, like, straps around the neck, almost. Like, it wraps like this. And it's very thick. It's a very thick piece. And then it seems to come down a little, and then it's got, like, another thing strapped to it like this. Like Velcroed, almost. It's a little higher raised than this. But that's like our quote-unquote, not pauldron, but like the... It's like a modern version of how we did our armor back then. There we go. That looks pretty good. This seems to be strapped down here, so I'm gonna have it strapped here, like clicked in on something. And then he'll have this. I don't want to make it too complicated. It's just there to protect him. And it's, like I said, it's very lightweight. Oh, that's what that's for. Okay, so he will have something underneath here crisscrossing, and then this crossing down for protection. And this is up here. And this is also padding. And then here he will have an armor, like, shoulder pad. Like that. And that is protecting the arm. And then this will be protecting the chest. It'll be like this. Because right now I am staring at equipment, don't mind me. This is actually attached to this, like that. And his armor will be different from Tyrannus. Tyrannus is this guy. I will show him off. But I do want to pull him up so that I can kind of understand how the armor works in general in my world. So this is Tyrannus. He's wearing something kind of more Asian-inspired, but made of, like, metal. This guy is going to be wearing stronger than Kevlar suit that's protecting him. So it looks like there's straps here that attach like this and then wrap around the arm. This is a vest suit, and it seems to stop here. I'm actually going to bring it down just a little bit more to the waist, because whenever we bend our waist, that's where our gear stops, usually. I might have him with little pockets here and there. Let's do it like this. Because boy need gun stuff, so he'll have pockets on his body where he can just grab shit. I'm actually going to take out the middle pocket. There we go. So these are his pockets. Then he'll have 2 more pockets. Because a boy needs to, like, reach into pockets, grab stuff, you know. The works. Unless he well, he does have back gear. He has packs on his back. I don't know if he'll have hand armor, because it doesn't seem like we do that. We don't have armor on the arms. We don't have gauntlets, or what are they called? Okay, so this would be a gorget, however you say it. This would be a pauldron. What is this again? Fuck. Babe. What's the arm thingies? And armor? Gauntlets? Yeah. Yeah, gauntlets? Yeah. Or bracers. I was thinking of bracers. I don't think we'd have bracers in our sci-fi armor, because it doesn't seem like anyone's wearing any. That what I'm looking at least. So maybe his military-grade uniform is just that strong. But he will be wearing gloves. I want this to be thick right here. And he will be wearing gloves. Military-grade gloves, obviously. This will be padded right here. Got his fingies. And then more of his shirt. We one left and grabbed clothes. I think he's gonna go shower without me. Alright, hold on, I'm gonna do something. Because this is starting to look a little bulky and I don't like it. Okay, and it seems like for pants, we don't really have pants, we just have cups. We have these straps, and then we have these cups that protect the groingle. We protect the groingle area. And we also, like... So we wrap it around the waist, like this. Hold on, let's try this again. Wrap it around the waist, like so. We've got a big-ass belt for it. And then the grungle is protected by a cup. And then it seems like we have straps that wrap around the thighs too, like this. Because our guys in a, you know, military uniform are kind of slutty like that. They've also got more belt stuff wrapping here, and then here's their actual uniform underneath. It looks like we, oh no, those are knee pads. We have knee pads, obviously. Made out of cloth and wrapped around the leg. And it's got extra padding. And then this dude that I'm specifically looking at has leg armor that's been strapped right here, wrapped here, kind of like it does up here. And then the leg armor goes up like this. And then it stops here. And then we've got more uniform stuff. So this might be attached to this. And then this is padding. So this guy's out here looking kind of slutty. I might give them better knee pads. I want it to look more armor. Something that they have cupped around them or something. Let's fix that. That looks dumb. But, well then, I will save. Ow! I'm trying to draw, my boy. I'm trying to come up with a uniform design. Granted, I don't have to go too far. It's not like we're gonna see his knees. Also, thank you for the sip on the yeet! Also, I have you on my ear. Did you notice? Did you notice? Did you see it? There you are. You're right there. Look at it. There you are. I can pet you whenever I want. Yeah, someone said, plop right on you. Boy time. And I said, okay. Here's a girl boy. Take him. I said, okay. I will take the girl boy. Okay, so this is going to be like that. I need to get a new little guy you can pin. It's me, I'm girl boy. It's a girl boy. Alright, so I've kind of got a sense of his clothes down. Let's get to drawing it. Also, Lillian, I'm drawing book 3. Are you proud of me? This is what it's gonna look like. Got a creature holding a man. Let's fucking go! You're welcome. Well, yeah, it's gonna be real gay. It's gonna be real gay. As you can see, it's gonna be kinda gay. I could have this guy without his armor. All of the armor having fallen off, and now his stuff is ripped. I could do that. But... I didn't spend all that time designing his armor for nothing! Also, yes, this little pose makes him look like a boy slut, and I'm here for it. Thank you for noticing. Does his armor have knee pads? Yes. So you know what he'll be doing. No reason, just wondering. You know what he'll be doing. Fun fact, he's actually the more dominant one in the, this pairing that I have going on. Prove it. What? Prove it? I will! After I write it! But only if you read it. I'm still nervous. I'm still nervous to write. Because I write all the fucking time, but it's roleplay. You know, it's different. Books are different. But I do want to write my own shit. I just want to get my, first thing I'm working on done. Because, I don't want to leave that lying in the wings. I'm at chapter 16, and this thing has, like, fucking 25 to 30 chapters. Like, that's what I'm predicting here. My fanfiction, not any of these. But I want to get something done and say I made a piece of writing first, before I move on to the next project. Okay, I'm gonna have his gear like this. I'm believing you. Thank you. I just need to get fucking beta readers. I need to make sure it actually makes sense. I have a cat hair on me. Get out of here. Okay, so this is the Velcro wrapping around the thingy. This is the thingy that he's got attached to the chest piece and the neck piece. Doesn't all have to make sense as long as the penis goes in the pussy. I want it to make sense, though. I like making sense. I don't want to just write porn. I also want to write a good story. I want people to enjoy themselves when the porn is not happening, you know? When it is not the smuttening, I want people to enjoy the characters and the writing. What do you mean, oh? What do you mean? Am I not allowed to want that as a writer? As an author and a writer? Because I will say, as a demisexual, I need to know a little bit about their characters in order to actually find what's happening hot. I know that sounds stupid, but like, I don't know, I'm just not as into it if I don't know anything about the characters. I'm like, okay, what's your motivation? Why do you give a shit? You know, like... I also just like the whole, how did they run into each other? Why are they in this situation together? I'm a slow burn kind of bitch, alright? Ya boy like slow burns. Okay, so the armor looks like it does this. And then it attaches like this with Velcro. And then this is bulk. This is big and bulky to protect. And then this comes down and around. And it's also bulky. So not hot, hot McHot guy fricked hot McHot twink. Yeah, I prefer, hey, this is Emmett Forrester and he's a fucking boy failure ass nerd who got assigned to be in the middle of nowhere so he doesn't fuck up anymore. Oh look, he found the creature he's supposed to bring back that got out of the bullshit lab, and oh no, instead of bringing it back, he's fucking it, you know? Like, I want to know a little bit about the characters before they get to boinking. I mean, I know about the characters, but I want other people to, like, understand them and like them. Also, every story that I've read, because I read a lot of monster romance, this is not new about me, but all the best stories that I've read that I've really, really liked has had situations like that, where it's like, here is character, here is why characters are now forced to deal with each other. Oh look, they have grown close and now love each other. Oh look, now they're banging, you know? I need substance. It's a shame I'm alone and unfucked, said the unfuckable twink, but you're not alone, said the twink fucker. Oh no. Also, I've been hiding a very specific detail from you guys for the story that I have, because this is one of my stories that I've had in my brain for like a year and a half now. Whenever I said I have like 50 story ideas, this is one of them and it is fully fleshed out. I know beginning, middle, and end. I know exactly what's going to happen and why. That being said, I have not written anything for it yet, except for a few summaries here and there. I have like 4 paragraphs of just this, and this happen as like the main plot shit. And now I just need to actually write like scene points if I want, and then write the actual story. But like I said, first thing, I want to finish my fanfic first. I want to be able to say I have finished something before starting a new thing. And then I will very scaredly upload it to AO3 because I don't want it to get scrapped. Okay, actually no, I have a fun little thing. Apparently the AI bubble is bursting. It's slow, but it is happening. Because I believe Microsoft is thinking of pulling out of OpenAI. ChatGPT is hemorrhaging billions. I think 14 billion is what they said. These fucking companies are losing their money very quickly, and AI is not proving to be profitable. In fact, it's doing the exact opposite. What AI has tried to make and what they've tried to like replace their workers for, it's just cost them money, and they've had to go back to their old workers and be like, please fix this. please fix this. I'm sorry we replaced you, but please fix this. Like, it's bad. People have lost data because of AI. Someone ran a fucking program or some shit, or like a prompt in like their Gen AI bullshit, deleted an entire fucking project they were working on. Get fucked, idiot, first of all. Second of all, I love computer components that haven't been made being bought by companies that don't make anything for data centers that don't exist for products that don't work. Yeah. Hopefully, when this shit is, like, done with money that doesn't exist. Yeah. It's almost like everything is a fucking construct and nothing is real. It's almost like we actually probably wouldn't even need money in a post-scarcity society, and we technically are in a post-scarcity society. It's a con something, alright? It is a con. You are correct. Hi, Newman! You know who I am. That's a dirty lie. But since you're asking who I am, construct these nuts! Damn. Here, I'll show you this. I'm drawing this. Ah! I'm on the floor, help. Help me. Help me, I'm on the floor, help. Help me! Yeah, I'm drawing an alien loving on a human man. Construct additional pylons. Reticulating spines. I'm also decorating this man in his armor. His armoire. I'm gonna give him his slutty little belt. And remember, this armor is actually very fucking strong. It's deceptively strong, even though it looks kind of flimsy. It's made out of stronger than Kevlar material. Because it's made by Aragni, the spider people. They have been commissioned in the past by different races to make armor for themselves. Because their stuff is just really fucking strong, so you'll see a lot of humans wearing this, like, stronger than Kevlar material. Slightly older! Is it your birthday? Is it your birthday? You better be telling me it's your birthday. I'm about to do it. I'm about to do it. Happy old! Happy old! Well, happy old Lumen. Happy birthday, Soko King. Happy birthday from the Backer King. We're so excited, we hope that you are too. Happy birthday from the Battler crew. Happy birthday, Lumen. Oh, he's gonna do it. Oh, he's getting started. He's gonna fucking sing the birthday song. You're a birthday plant. Cute. A birthday plant, a birthday plant. We've got a little baby birthday plant. Okay, so then he's got his, clothing. And all of this is probably green and camo and stuff, because he is, in the middle of the woods. In the middle of wooders. And then this is just more of his uniform. He's got the belt right here on the waist. And then, for some fucking reason, humans find it really funny to just, like, do this. We just give the dudes, we just give them a cup. They have a cup. Why do we have cups in the armor? I mean, it's really funny. I'm not knocking the fact that these guys don't want to lose their dicks, but, like, I always just see cups. Gotta have cups for the massive swinging peepees. Duh! You're so right. What the fuck? Or Cecil? Oh, it's probably Cecil. I heard something start skidding across the hallway. I heard... It sounded like plastic. It might be a cup. I think Cecil is beating the shit out of a cup. Oh, puppy. It's a highly sensitive area with a lot of blood flow. That is true. It's here to protect the Bingus. We need that cup. We need the cup for the Bingus. For the Bobimbus. Also considering gear over here as well. I'm thinking this might be plate like this. Because I want it to be a little different than my elf boy. And then it's just a velcroed to him here. Okay, and then this will be the uniform. All scrunglied in the velcroed outfit. His hand will also be armored. He's gonna have, like, padding right here. And his hand will have the gloves. But I'll be doing all that shit in the line art. I don't need to worry about it right now. Ugh. Hold on. Unless I do it this way. So here's his thumb. He'll have his first finger hanging out, and then I'll have his other hands, part of his hand drooping, like this. Maybe. And I'm making them a little thicker because they're, like, in a glove. I might also give them, like, little... what's it called? Like, maybe some sort of tip, but I'll think about it. I just want this finger to be kind of separate from the others. And then we have the straps wrapping around his legs because he's a slut. I mean, what? There we go. Slut straps! Yay, slut straps! And then his thigh protectors. They're like these things that are attached to this, and they're big. And they protect the thighs. And they'll be over here, sticking out like this. There we go. Boy! And he is kind of twisting in the uniform, so I'll have the cloth right here twisting too. And this hand is grabbing the tail. We'll have the glove. We'll have the Velcro. Because, fun fact, this is Velcro. Now this will be a thumb right here. And this will be a finger curled around The tail like this. Wee one, hello! What? I know. I wanna touch you. Come here. I wanna grab you. Oh, soft bear. You smell nice. Your hair's so curly. Look at this. Look at this fluffy. Fluffy boy. Y'all, we one just got out of the shower. And he came in with no shirt. And now I'm acting up a little. Hey, Danny, how you doing? What? Oh, oh no, everyone's peeking. Also, I just saw a hot transmask elf pirate wizard. What is the context? You alright, babe? Just hot and spicy from the hot shower? Boiled yourself? Yeah, Weewon takes very hot showers, so... That's my latest character. Oh, nice. Also, babe, look at this. How's this looking? Yay, he said pretty good. That means it's great. If Leon likes it, it means it's good. Because I trust his opinion on stuff. I'm gonna grab him again. Grab him. Yeah, you do. If I came in shirtless, you'd be acting up too. I'm just saying. Because he usually puts on... I also take showers that feel like Satan slid out of the shower head and seductively licked my back. It's really fucking hot. I see. Yeah, Leon said fire is the only purifying element. Which means he takes very warm showers. He takes extra... I can't shower with him. I've tried. I like a nice warm shower. I like a hot shower, but I don't scald myself. I can't. Thank you for the hug for Weewon, and thank you for the catnip tea for me. Bro used Pyrenia as a loofah. Hell yeah. Welcome in, Renetta. I hope you're doing okay. I'm just drinking my water real quick. Don't mind me. Also, babe, look at this cute little thing. Huh? It's not the sun's core. Hot shame. I can't scorch myself. I like a nice hot shower, but I don't like a scalding shower. I don't want to kill myself with the hot. That's the shower head. The shower head is the sun's core. Yeah. And Leon's just sitting under it like, yes, bathe me in the lava. Also, I'm looking for something. Give me a second. I struggle to find it. I am upset. I found this cute little thing, and I opened it as a picture reference, but I wanted to see if I could find it again. Ah, there it is. No! It's unavailable! Well, fuck. Never mind. You ever see a cute thing that was 3D printed and, you know, put on Etsy, and then it's not available for purchase, and you get very sad? That's me. That's me right now. I'm very sad now. Alright, enough moping. Ah, my head is just no. Alright, we're good. Okay, so his armor is done. Everything is done. So what I'm gonna do is turn all this on, lock it, and do my thing. Okay, so this is Kev's hair. The creature's name, by the way, is Kev, or Kevach, is what he's named himself. And, this is Emmett, the dude that Kev is currently holding. Kevin. No! His name is not Kevin, it's Kevach. Hi, Aurelian, welcome in. I am doing good. I'm being made fun of by my by chat. Maybe you will be nice to me. Is this sci-fi styled armor? Yeah, it's a sci-fi styled story. I've been doing a lot of these little doodles recently of like, what if I made a book series for my sci-fi stuff? And all of it is going to be monster romance, obviously, because I have no self-control. And I want to say it's about 500 years in the future for us. Oh yeah, it's in Lunar New Year. Happy. His name is not Kevin. No. It's Kavach. You will put respect on my man's name. On my baby boy's name. My bussiness is tingling. I'm scared. Romanticy? More like romance sci-fi. Kevin Alien Men? Yes, excellent, thank you. It looks like he's getting a Roman massage, aka fucking in clothing, but making it look like you're not. Is that what that's called? A Roman... Please... Is that real? Is that real? I'm scared to look it up. I tried looking it up, and I don't know how to look it up anymore. I'm just gonna trust you on this. You can't read German, right? I can... depends. Depends on the German. If you're gonna write, like, a sentence in German, I might be able to understand it. If you're expecting me to read a whole book... No. No. I can. Taki can. Sorta. I can. Sorta. That's fair. That's fair. Speak a German adjacent. That is true. German, Norwegian, I forgot Denmark's. Like, all of those, Scandinavian languages, they are from Norse. Swedish. That confused me. I speak a German adjacent language too. English. Yeah, English is German adjacent, but it's a lot further from the group. It started holding hands with French a lot, and that really fucked us. But yeah, English is technically a German language. Just, or, not German language, it's like Germanic, it's like... But it's not nearly as close as other ones. Yeah, it's very pseudo-Germanic, I would even say. German-ish. Yeah, it's German-ish. Because a lot of our words do share common root systems with German. And then you've got, like, all the Latin words that showed up later, and it's like, what are you doing here? French? And French is like, kicks down door. You're gonna call eggs eggs now! Oh, great, you're gonna get the printing press, and it's gonna solidify how your language works. Anyway. I'm gonna have this guy's eyes kind of going goo-goo. The rich people food is called beef, the poor's eat cows. Yeah, that's why we have different words for food. Because I believe, beef, pork, and all that, those were like words they used. And pork comes from the word porcine, you know, the Latin root for, pig. Weewan knows this. He's an English major. like, roots of words and stuff, and, like, the fact that we're 3 languages and a trench coat. Okay, I'm gonna give this guy, like, slight eyelashes, but he is going to be a lot more of a masculine energy that I want to give off. Because I give all my dudes, regardless of, like, whether I want them more masculine, androgynous, or feminine, I give them eyelashes. Because guess what? People have eyelashes. Even if it makes them look a little pretty. I still like giving my dudes eyelashes. Lilin taking notes. Yeah, eyelashes. Got it. People have eyelashes. Just, you know, so you know. For the future. It's kind of a short eyebrow. Let's bring that in. There we go. Me mine. You're hot and I love you. Did you just fucking California cowabunga me? Did you just shaka bra me? I wanted to do this at him, the I love you, and he went, oh, motherfucker. He's so cute, I love him. Babe, how the fuck do you make me gayer every time I see you? How do you do that? More like horsabunga? No. Oh, 'cause cow. Ha ha ha. Ha! I get it. It's really funny. More like cowabungus. Bingus bungus. Who got the dungus? Bungus! Babe, you have to understand, every time you say something new, someone's going to fucking repeat you. And then it's just gonna be a fucking thing forever. You are the English man, ergo, you make English words. You make new words in the group. Congratulations. You are the wordsmith. Also, why do I feel like this poor fucker was from Mars? So, for those who don't know how my world works, Mars is a shithole. If you want your character to be from a third world planet, put him on Mars. Have him come from Mars. 'Cause Mars is rough. It's not fully terraformed. It's nothing but biomes. It's nothing but domes with biomes in them. It's very industrial. You are either working to terraform this thing, or you're working in the industry to keep the domes up. Nothing else, really. On Mars, at least. And you're expected to do this. Like, you're allowed to start working at around the age of 16, which is technically a violation. Because... Oh, we're in an ad break. Fuck. I've been talking about this for like 2 minutes. Anyway, I feel like he's from Mars. I feel like he's from shit-ass Mars, because people from Mars try to leave as quickly as they can. They don't want to fucking live there. So, of course he joined the military before he continued working on fucking Mars. Because fuck that place. And his nose is tilted upward. Anyway, lore.
Lore for those who have subscribed, I guess, because I did it during the ad break. Whoops. It's fine. If y'all want me to repeat it, I'll say it again. I got triggered there, but I got a sci-fi short story. Wait, you did? Oh, I'm sorry. I got a sci-fi short story universe in my head in the 30-ish world document in different stages. I got an anthology reading to go lecturing editorial for 2 to 3-ish years, but I've been gatekeeping me for not having illustrations for each story. You know what, that's fair. Triggered and oh, you could draw something? Wait, who said that? I'm very confused. The little drawings in front of the story start that is connected to the story. Without giving it away or something, I'm an artist and funnily enough started drawing to create concept drawings, but for my oldest work in progress. Yeah, that's technically what I'm doing. The stories don't exist, but I am, well, they exist in my brain, but I am drawing, quote-unquote book covers for them. Do I want to draw the lips first or the cheek? Fuck it, lips, let's go. That looks a little dumb. Let's fix that. And then he's got, like, a cupid bow, but his lips are kind of thin. Because, like I said, he white boy. What do I feel like if he was from Earth, he'd be from Texas? He's got that kind of face going on. Did I just hear a chicken? I forgot our neighbors have chickens. Like, distantly. So I just, occasionally I hear just a distant caw-caw. And I'm like, hello? I don't think he has his ears pierced. Or if he does, he doesn't have the earrings in. Cause, military! Yay! You can't have anything fun in the military. You're not allowed to be an individual. I could never be in the military, by the way. I have way too much of a fucking authority issue. If you tell me to do something, and then, like, expect me to do it because you gave the order, I will become so fucking obstinate. I don't know if that's because I just have authority issues. I've heard that's a symptom. I don't know. I just know I can't fucking do it. I'd get yelled at once and I would have an attitude. So, military ain't for me. Fun is illegal in this Imperium. Yeah. Fun illegal. Not allowed ear piercings. Give him a little bit of a butt chin. Because he's my jughead. Keep saying jughead, I mean jarhead. That's what they're called. And he's looking up at the creature. He's so handsome, babe. Look at handsome McBoy. Handsome young man. My son. It's just in German, plus words from other languages or those I made up. I have tried with multiple local artists I know, but it was always like, in test, send story, then read a bit. We had a meeting, they said they will read more, but don't have time or say, nah, not mine. In early summer, I got my partner, who is a hair. Sorry, I got a hair on my face. A greater artist, try not to help, to try again to help me. She ain't a big sci-fi fan, but was like, sure. Well, she has a lot on her plate, and she is part of the art market team, so that was a
back low. You know what? That's fair. Sometimes that happens. I don't want the widow's peak that dipped. That looks better? Hold on. Let me squish it in. Because he's got like a slight one, but nothing crazy. There we go. There you go, bubby. I got your hair done. I got your hair did. Or your hairline did. Okay, so I'm not going to draw his hair yet. Because... I forgot today's Tuesday. I saw Leon getting dressed and I'm like, no, he's leaving. Ah, thank you for the pet, Laurels. Thank you for the pet, because I'm sad and I miss him already, even though he's not gone. What if I grab your leg? Grab your leg, grab your leg, grab. These socks are very soft. Ooh, nice muscles. Anyway, I'll stop touching my husband now. Renetta said, Loros, move your fucking hand. This is my turn to pet. Damn. There it is. Thank you for the pet. If I see stuff like your drawings or think of it, I really feel like I should finish that, even though the thought of doodling each story for myself so she doesn't have to read it. Then again, I'm a creative mess. That's really sad, though. Wait! My head, my poor head. Help me, help me. Oh my god, I am, hi guys! Hi, I'm really up close, is that cool? Do you think I'm cool? Speed paint! Yeah, Leon, you can't leave, I'm sad. Whee! I got Dwizzy. Also, let me turn this music a little. It got loud all of a sudden out of nowhere. Fucking rude ass music. Yeah, it's Trading Card Tuesday! How'd you know? It's TCG Tuesday! If you want to. What? Leon said I might start vlogging my TCG shit. And I'm like, if you wanna, dude, go for it. Totally didn't brainstorm another business idea and plan with Gemini today while I was on job training. Nice, nice. No. Leon is my partner. Leon's my husband. Yeah, Leon. And I'm grabbing him. To my excuse, I just created a new depression medicine. Created? I'm assuming there's going to be some sort of language barriers here and there. Need a post-wedding photographer. I just popped up to see the goobers. Yeah, Loros just hangs out. Loros is just chilling here. Loros is just the resident minotaur that vibes and draws stuff. I'm the resident bat that also draws stuff. Oh, I'm also the guy in charge of the stream, but you know. Alrighty. Nope, I don't need that yet. Look at this boy! He's so handsome. Also, Renetta! Look what I'm drawing! Are you proud of me? Mom, are you proud? Mom! Listen, man. I need a new mom. My mom sucks. Gotta ask about the next WeWon board game night. I have no clue when he's doing that. He's been very busy. Almost every day he's been doing shit. Yeah, you've been preparing for your Vegas tournament. I nearly forgot about it. Yeah, he's doing Vegas. My hubbing gonna go to the Vegas. No, I'm making jokes and puns. I kind of created a drink cocktail. I used cheap whiskey, soda, and syrup of regional fruit called
Oh, Dirndl? Or Cornel, Kirsch. Oh, that's hard to say. Cornel Kirschke. You're gonna have to probably tell me how to pronounce that. And depression medicine because of the alcohol. Oh, I see. We'd love to see your TCG shenanigans, bear boy, says Loros. Loros wants to see the TCG shenanigans. Oh, I should save. I haven't saved in a hot minute. There we go. Okay, so yeah, I won't quite do his hair yet. I'm actually going to turn off that layer so I can see what the fuck I'm doing. Goodbye, hair! Because I have Kev here leaning into the hair. And his name is Kavach. Not Kevin. Fuck you guys. Kavach. It's that hiss at the end of, like, ich. And he's a little spiky space bunny. I call him a space bunny because it's got the little bunny ears. Ooh. And they're basically antenna. They're like 4 antenna that pick up echolocation sounds. Just tired and use Gemini, the Google AI chatbot, to brainstorm and optimize my flat. Or, let's not use AI. Thanks. AI is, actual trash. I know it feels like it helps you, but trust me, it doesn't. It actually rots your fucking brain. It rots your brain. It takes more water than it needs. And it's the reason my fucking RAM is now $5,000. So if we ever have our RAM die, yeah, that shit's gonna be... The computer's gonna be dead. I'm never gonna stream. Because I ain't got that kind of money. Wasn't it the... No, I know you could. But I'd be upsetties. Aw. I thought you were gonna take them off. What? I'm out here trying to flirt with my husband. Sorry about that. Also, hi, Druid! Thank you for the pet. I was thirsting over my husband. Sorry I didn't say thank you right away. Fun fact, the Bull's going to play the first playtest of his card game today. Nice! We get that shit done. Yeah, you got this. I believe in you. Wait, what are you doing with the doctor's appointment? Is this for your flu shot? Okay. Yeah, I know. They shut it down the other day because people were doing a protest. Got to stand up at 6:20 to catch my bus and train without breakfast for doctor's appointment and job freelance marketing. Oh no! If I can get access to the computer to actually get the file to print the dang cards. Fair. I am starting to worry for Aurelian. Let's try not to mention, any sort of substance abuse you may or may not be doing. Thank you. I appreciate that. Why does this look funky? Hold on. It's not as straight, that's why. It's like kind of folded and I fucked it. Okay, there we go. Joking. Open ADHD meds, Ritalin, methylphenethat on doctor's order. I don't know these words, I'm so sorry. I'm fucking... I am the dumb when it comes to words. Okay, this looks much better. Looks betterer, not... There we go. Hello, boy. Babe, look at him. He's a boy. Boy. So, first things first. Actually, let me pull up him again really quickly. Blah!
Drink, think of the sip! Different names are synonyms. Mm-hmm. Why is there garbage on my screen? Here we go. And thank you for the stretch. I probably need that. So I'm gonna bring this boy down here, because this is who I'm drawing. It's just, I've kind of edited how his face looks. I want him to look more like a creature, because he's got kissable lips right now. Thank you for that pat and the eek, 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 eek. Eek, 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 eek. And yes, I do have a VGen. You can commission me for art. Mostly of character illustrations as well as emotes. What else do I do? Your character here stuff. Also, I want to start doing VTuber stuff specifically for PNG tubers, like giving them options, and I also want to learn VadoTube, like the original VadoTube. Because they're the person who made VadoTube Mini, they're making a new one, and it like moves with you, and it's really fucking cool. It's like a Dwayne. It's like a less sophisticated live 2D, but a more complex PNG Tuber Plus. It's like the in between. So like, hold on. If you were to have like VadoTube Mini, it'd be right here, and it's just straight up PNG Tuber stuff. And then there's also PNG Tuber Plus, and it's literally PNG Tuber Plus. Then there would be VadoTube Regular, and then there would be Live 2D. That's like my list here of straight PNG, and this would be a Live 2D model. The regular VadoTube seems to be easier to do, and I'm very curious to work with it. Let me actually go find Olmu. I'm following them on Blue Sky. Are we discussing the evolutionary lines of VTubing? No, I'm going over the different programs, but it could be. What is it called? VadoTube. There we go. VadoTube, the new one that's coming out, I'm very excited for. Oh, that's so cool. Here, I found a character drawing that is VadoTube. Here, it's like this. Also, I have a Blue Sky. Go follow me if you want. Look at that. Look at that. It's so cool. I need it. I think you know. Using VTube Mini for streaming? Yeah, because VTube Mini is great. And they're making a new one, and I'm so fucking excited. I want it. I could get it now, but I would have to subscribe to their Ko-Fi. It does look dope as fuck. I want to start making models for that, because that would be so fucking fun. Don't want to start a discussion? Oh no, I'm not making a discussion. I'm just laying down the law of the land. AI is trash. Gen AI, specifically. AI, okay, this is very frustrating, and it pisses me off when people try to make this argument. Oh, but AI is used for NPCs in video games. Fuck off. You know what I'm talking about. Stop whataboutisming me. I get that bat. Ah! Sorry if I'm too venty or stuff. You're fine. It happens. But I will vent back. I will let you know. I just can't stop time and too broke to get a professional assistant or femboy maid to find to fix my life. So brainstorming and condensing tips with AI chatbot is I still don't see the point in doing it. I have full-blown ADHD and probably autism, and I don't use that dumb shit. Do I want to scoot the ears down? Yeah, I want to scoot the ears down. Like that. Because I want it to kind of like nestle in with the mouth stuff. It's like this is a circle, this is a circle, and then the mouth parts are like this, so it's kind of like in between each other. But yeah, I think I might just subscribe to the Ko-Fi, and I will get VadoTube and I will play with it. I want to play with it so bad. I'm gonna play with it. I'm gonna do it. Y'all can't stop me. I'll stop on the topic. Probably better. Probably better to do that. I'm gonna go check that out. Hold on, how do I do this? Oh. VadoTube. Get yourself some tubes! I'm gonna get some tubes. Support queer translators. Yeah. And creators. Alright, so here it is. Gimme. Join early access. Yeah, it's 8 comma a month instead of dots. How much would that be for me? Oh, it's the same exact money? They just used a comma instead of a dot? So like, let me know when you want to do some live 2D. I could hit you up, but that also requires me to stream. I don't know any live 2D anything. I am the very bad at the live 2D. I need to get my shit together. That is fair. I prefer making 3D models, but the VadoTuber thing looks very fucking fun. And I might just get early access to the program so I can play with it, because it looks very fun to play with. Common instead of dot is pretty common in Southwest Asia or India, so they might be from there. I think so. They might be from over there. I know their name is Olmu, and they said that Vado means deer in their language, but it's also a play on video, which is why VadoTube has a deer mascot. Oh, we did the dumb face when it talked. Oh, you're talking about PNG Tuber Plus. Are you talking about that? Because that was funny too. I like PNG Tuber Plus, but this just looks... Yeah, no, Dread, this is new. Right now, I believe you would be using VadoTube Mini, where it's your PNG that opens its mouth when you talk, closes its mouth when you don't, blinks here and there. This is that, but can move. The bat specifically, I do too. My little baby bat boy. This is that, but it can move a little bit, and it looks so good. I want to play with it. And it follows you. It follows your webcam. So, it's like Live 2D Lite. And I'm kind of down for that. You should bring that up. Oh, it's... I don't know where the fuck that is now. That boy's somewhere else. Just for funnies. I don't know if I still have the piece. I have PNG Tuber Plus. Oh, here he is. There he is. It's called Bat Boy. There he is. Little guy. But that was for PNG Tuber Plus. That was me playing with that and figuring out how that worked. Creature! It's a creature! But this is different. This is more movable. And I've seen some people... Hold on, let me go through the tag again. Because this one that I did show you guys was really cool. But there's also another one that shows off. Oh my god. I'm trying to find the one that moves. Nope, not you. Not you. I wish it would not include Mini when I'm looking up VadoTube, because it's showing both the Mini and the regular one, and I'm trying to find the one in the tags. Okay, so this is what Olmu actually did to show off the program. This is the, like, inner workings of the face tracking. This is your eyes. It'll track when you blink. These are horns, because it's a deer. It shows when you tilt your head. That's where the nose is, the mouth. It's really cool. It tracks some shit. I am the very excited. Here's another one that is from this, the regular Veto tube. We go to the Patreon, I think. It's a Ko-Fi. I also looked for the Patreon, but I think it's a Ko-Fi. So it's face body tracking light. Yes! It is live 2D light, and it makes me very excited to play with. I thought they had both. If they do have both, then yeah. But all I see is Ko-Fi. I do not see a Patreon. Tube, Itch.io, Ko-Fi.
Hi, Deadman. Hi, Deadman. Hi, Deadman.
Hi, Blippy. You scared me.
I know, you've been alone with your thoughts for like 3.5 hours, and then just somebody be like, hi, 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 like a weird dog.
You scared me. It spooked
Get
me.
spooked.
Yeah, every
Get
time I
spooked,
go there,
idiot.
it takes me to the Ko-Fi instead of a Patreon.
What was that, Blippy? No, it... Hold on, wait, I gotta respond to this in text. It's funnier.
It is funnier that way. Yeah, you're right. But yeah, I think I might join and, play with this thing.
There you go. Fucking comedy.
I'm lippy. Blah, 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 blah.
I told you, comedy.
You know what? Fair. Fair is fair. Let's see. I'm gonna read over this, and I'm gonna be doing this later, because this looks really fucking cool. Alright, I'm gonna move this out the way. But
What are
that
you talking
mermaid
about?
is what got me really excited to try this. Oh, you okay, babe?
Whoa.
No, what do you want?
Tell Leon stop dying.
Blippi said stop dying. He said watch me.
I'm not gonna watch him die.
They're not gonna watch you die, babe. He said okay, bye.
Alright, you know what? I'll pull up my fucking threat. If that man dies, my response will be to say skill issue.
Damn! Oh, sorry about that.
Anyway, how you doing, Bat?
I'm good, I'm just vibing. I was drawing gay shit, and then I got distracted with VatoTube, because VatoTube is so fucking cool! Yeah. I'm also drawing gay shit, as you can see.
When are you not?
Leon, period! Yeah, parry it, babe. You got this. Yeah, just parry death. Duh. After you go to your appointment, are you heading straight to just your card? No? Oh, okay. Oh, that's right. Yeah.
Harry,
Really
what's
tired
parrying
and
death?
have to go to bed anyway. Have a good night. Good, have a sleep. Go have a sleep, Aura. Pet.
what if parrying death is a frame perfect trick, and if you mess it up, you just get stuck in a T pose while conscious?
Oh, no. And thank you for the pet. Butter. And the sippy, y'all. Okay, I need to go to the bathroom. Y'all making me have to pee.
Oh, stupid little piss boy.
Anyway,
Anyway, while he's gone, be sure to subscribe so he can come back and see that he got like $500 million.
I'll be right back. I go to the bathroom real quick.
God, what also be really funny is if Leon came in here and just did some identity theft. Can't believe he died. Yeah. Desmond would die. Anyway, little and cool. Man, dude is bouncing. Hi, Raven. Meow. You wanna come up here? Come on. I can't believe he's squatting. Oh, there he goes. I just saw the Lilin PNG. He goes past the tablet. He hovers in front of it. Whoop. Whoop.
I thought I had to be worried, but we're fine. Welcome in. Hi, it's me. I'm back. I can't believe you died. I had to pee. Y'all
It was
keep making
really
me
funny.
drink.
It was really funny seeing your character just like, what? Yeah, don't know what was going on, man.
Mimi.
Dude, you rose up like.
Ow. What the fuck, Lilith? You hit me with a one bitty while I was gone. That's mean.
It was a threat, and you didn't see the foreshadowing.
I did not see the threat. Foreshadowing is an air device. Also, speaking of foreshadowing, Leon asked me what Lavash smelled like and what smells he would like on a partner. Because Amphibians are smell-based creatures. And I got my answers. And now I'm scared.
Cross-campaign shipping.
As to what this is going to do. Whoa, wild, he asked me that about Izzy too! Yeah.
And you know what else is wild?
Monster Hunter Wild?
No, yeah, there's a lot of things that are kind of wild, but like, I think would be really funny. Start making piss again.
I'm making piss!
Round the clock, baby!
Can't talk right now. I'm making piss. Hi, baby. Why you got a bedhead, huh?
Imagine someone like zipping up after taking a piss, and you just hear reloading.
Reloading! Hold on, I have to share this video. I don't know if y'all are.
What are you doing?
I think you know what I'm quoting, and it's really funny.
Little Miss Stinky Lady.
Little Miss Stinky Lady.
Yeah, she's been having a whole lot of loud shits recently.
Stinky Lady.
Yeah, and unfortunately, I've got like a little bit more to clean up in case she has a big old boof in the middle of the week, but I gotta get to the end of the week to buy some litter.
Mm-hmm.
I know, I was gone all day.
Pumps my
I had to
kidneys like
work.
a shotgun. Fuck.
Baby! Hi, Rosa! Oh. She must be so happy to be trilling.
You know, right?
Is the babyest meow. Baby!
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I'm going to kill.
Very sharp claws.
I'm going to kill. She's so cute. I'm going to kill.
I know, she's so small.
I'm tapping on Raven like she's a keyboard because she's just laying across my desk.
Mm.
Cute. I don't think
Yeah,
you'll
you like
understand how much I love cats. Baby.
Oh,
Fuck, I love cats. Oh, so cute.
you know, Raven's always got her engine going, but recently when she's really happy, I hear it get higher pitched.
Cute.
Oh. Second gear.
Yeah,
Gear,
second
second
She
gear.
has shifted gears, yeah. Then,
Mm-hmm.
voicemail.
Yeah. I
love
gave my
voicemail.
answers.
I did too. But I'm scared. I ain't saying shit, by the way, until they meet
me
each
neither.
other. It's gonna be
Mm-mm.
funny. Also, here you go, since you guys are starting to crawl in through the woodworks.
Me through the wood. I've been in the wall the entire time.
What the fuck?
Been watching. You need to redo your installation, by the way.
Oh, what the fuck? It's not
I
my,
bet he
You need
made
a
it all.
snack.
it's not my
Yeah,
fault.
there
It's
it
supposed
is.
to hold.
Damn, it's almost like we have the same fucking sense of humor, and I would have said that.
Wild, right? How's that
Yeah.
happen?
It's almost like that's why you two are dating.
Yeah.
Actually, I think he's dating me because he finally found somebody who actively wants to keep up with his nerd shit.
I mean,
I can-
sometimes that do be
I can
happening.
be into people for multiple reasons. I'm complex.
Mm-hmm. But I have a belly, and on top of that, I like hearing about card games.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And that gets me rock hard.
exactly.
Fair, fair. Meanwhile, my hips and tits are fat, so Leon's like, damn, let's go. That's how I want him over.
Based.
You know what's really funny? You know how Izzy was basically like fawning over herself with the Istel?
Yeah.
Levi's gonna be the same fucking way.
Yeah.
He's just
I-
gonna be more subtle about it. He's just like,
Yeah.
ma'am.
Miss Lady!
Are we gonna have a situation where it's like Izzy and Lev aren't going to get together, but they are going to be shaking hands about Istel, and she's gonna be like the center of
Shaking hands,
the
big woman.
polycule? Yeah,
Listen, man. Big woman.
I'm listening. Yeah, large lady.
Mm-hmm,
I agree.
Big whammon, huge tits.
Yeah, I agree.
And Lev sweating.
Oh, hold on.
Yeah.
Oh, man. How are you?
Manther.
He likes them big. What can I say?
Mm-mm.
Oh, come on. You can lay down. You can lay down. Come on.
Rosa, where are your little meows? You get back here.
She's still there. I just turned the noise suppression back on.
No!
Should I turn it off again?
I want the baby noises.
There you go. Hi, Rosa.
Aww.
What?
I love the baby.
Meanwhile, Juno
She's the
is
baby.
just passed the fuck out in his little scratching post sofa.
Listen, man, he's tired. He real skeeved
Yeah,
you.
he had a long day of begging me for treats and knocking over my minis.
That was a baby.
Hello.
Also, I don't know if you were here for it, but I drew the reason why I was almost late to stream.
Oh,
I was in bed.
was it
I-
Leon?
Yes, and Cecil. I was in bed, I heard my alarm go off. I turned it off. I'm like, cool, time to get up. Leon, bare arm trapping me,
Mm-hmm. Mic check.
wedged against my side, keeping me in the bed, and I'm like, cool, I'll just stay here for a minute. Cecil crawls on top of both of us and plops. So it looked like this. So it was just
Yeah,
me.
you live there now.
Yeah, I was like, well, I can't move. I'm stuck here. I'm not going anywhere.
What are you doing? You're sitting right in front of my computer.
Computer.
You must pay attention.
Melly-chan, but wait, where am I?
And yet,
Okay, here.
she refuses to lay down.
Yeah.
She must be a baby.
What are you chewing on?
It's mine. I found it. I'm chewing on it.
Rosa's now on my desk, so she won't yell as much. But that means that she's gonna walk to all the things and see what she can get away with chewing on. Not even because she wants to chew, she just wants to see what the reaction will be.
How will Dad get mad at me if I eat this?
I mean, fortunately, most of the things that she decides to put her mouth on are, like, metal.
Rosa,
I'm not too
no!
worried.
Not the metal. Also, 1 out of 10. How we liking the boy?
That's a boy.
Yeah. But 1 out of 10, how we liking him?
One out of boy.
1 out of boy. How boy is he?
I think he's okay.
Nice. Dude.
You know what? I would go as far as to say I think he's neat.
Thank you.
Rosa, don't call me out for being gay.
Bye.
Over
Dad,
in the
you're gay.
corner when I say that, like, meow.
I will say he also has thick hips.
Alright, that gets him another point in the book.
Nice, nice.
7.5.
He can also get pregnant.
That's a 10.
I see.
It's just me.
I see. You, Leon, shaking hands. I want to get that boy pregnant.
I mean, it's not. You can remove the that boy part. It's just I want to get pregnant.
Let's get that pregnant.
Yeah.
Hey!
Oh.
Meow.
You're lucky I was trying to do that anyway. Her tail backed my fucking mouse and clicked.
Activated.
I can't believe you do this.
you yelling about?
Baby!
Oh my god, that one pushed through the noise suppression.
Yeah.
She is yelling.
I already gave you treats.
Angry girl.
You have so much to say.
Meow. I love her.
I love her too.
I always love kitties, man. Cats are so fucking good. Can you tell cats are my favorite animal?
Whoa, it's not bats?
Bats my favorite wild animal. Cats are my favorite pet animal. I have to differentiate, you know?
Inside versus outside. Oh, what? Are you
Yeah,
giving me
just
a
like
high
those
five
thoughts.
now?
Just like your thoughts.
Listen, the inside thoughts are getting more and more outside. They're turning feral.
Excellent.
Okay, Rosa, can I turn back towards doing my work again? Is that okay?
Nah.
I do love knowing that I'm a horrible influence on Lillian with that.
D.
Yeah, no, I hear it. There's a chicken outside. Okay. I hear very distant chicken noises, yeah.
Yo, wild
Crossing the
cock.
road?
Yeah. I'm pretty sure it's
Whoa,
a
nice.
neighbor's cock.
Whoa.
Sorry, I'm not sure.
Whoa,
You're,
hey.
you're welcome. That was for you.
I love the littlest ways that I'm still juvenile.
Hee.
It's like when you asked how tall metal was, and I was like, it's a very me thing.
6'9". Eh.
Yeah, 6'9". Also, every
Makes sense,
time I
makes
need to
sense.
like send a friend money or I do a donation, every single time I'm putting in the 69 cents. Every time.
I
Excellent,
mean, I
excellent.
did recently hit an artist friend who was like, hey, I need money. Commissions open, pay what you want. I did hit them with the $67.69.
67.
To which they replied, you bitch.
I think the proper response would be, I'm going to kill you slowly and painfully.
Mm-hmm.
You bitch.
God, I don't even think she commented on it, but I gave Illith enough money to buy the Xenoblade 3 DLC, and I did do $30.69.
Nice.
That was the last time that I know I
We
did
just
something
got
like
these
that.
fucking memas in here.
Yeah. Stupid ass shitholes. We're just gonna we're gonna end up living together. We're just gonna like crack down like, hey, remember that time when the entire joke was just Africa by Toto was a really good song, and that was the end of the
Yeah.
joke.
Yeah.
I mean, it is a good song.
It is.
And bless the rains.
Down in Africa.
Those rains are blessed as hell.
They're blessed as fuck,
Dude,
dude.
I'm sorry to sound like all cringe nostalgic, but it really does feel like there's certain eras of the internet that you can section off with your brain in terms of
Mhm.
timing, and I feel like 2009, 2012, and 2016 were all really pivotal years in terms of like internet culture.
Yeah.
Just from the
That's
way
when
that
things were
things
funny.
feel.
2006 as well. That's when the AMVs came out.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, when
Unfortunate-
people really got access to YouTube.
Yeah, unfortunately, single mother household at 7 years old. Yeah, internet was not going to be a thing in 2006.
That's fair. I didn't technically have internet for myself until I was like 16. Because it was just a home computer. It was a single home computer that we all used. And it was in the living room.
Mm-hmm.
Which
That's how
I
I was
personally
until I
think
went
is...
to college.
I personally think that's probably a good thing. I do
Mhm.
not think kids the age of fucking 5 should be having an iPad that reaches the internet. That's what's
Yeah.
probably wrong with society right now. It was them damn iPads and phones.
And those damn iPad kids.
Also, how cute is he?
Who?
1 out of 10. How handsome? How petable?
Who? Where am I
How
looking?
Titan AE is he? I didn't mean to make him look like
Oh,
the
well,
guy
that's a
from-
different question.
I didn't mean to make him look like that, but I was like, you know what? I'm making sci-fi military boy. I want him to look...
Hey, can I say a character that I'm comparing him to in my head, and you'll understand my rating?
Sure.
Leon Kennedy.
You know what? That's fair. He
By the
is
way-
giving Skennedy, huh?
Leon says Desmond is a small baby. Pass it on.
What the fuck? Who did he say that to?
Everyone.
Literally,
Everyone
everyone
in
in
VIB.
VIB.
You bastard! Where is
Did
he?
you just shit?
Where is he? I'm gonna fight that man!
You're gonna lose.
Yeah, I
know it.
will.
Yeah.
Actually, no, I know his weakness.
But will you have the heart to do that and possibly hurt his feelings?
Yes.
Whoa.
That's mean, dude. Like
Yeah,
that,
what the
that's
I'm
our
gonna
husband.
tickle his feet and he can't stop me.
Whoa!
Whoa! Holy
Huh?
shit! Desmond Feet Tuber?
I don't know if you can say that on Twitch.
To be fair, that's his only weakness. His feet are tickling.
Putting it down.
That's
God damn it!
Did your cat blowing you up? Like, what is happening?
This is exactly what I was talking about. Like,
Are you okay?
Ugh.
Is your cat
They're taking
just
psychic damage,
stinking you?
which is probably more like
Oh.
poison damage.
Yeah, I was about to say, that
Poison
sounds
damage in
like
the
poison
corner.
damage.
Yeah, it just stinks. I should probably like lighten incense. Like, I'll change it a little later this week. Probably
Cat stinky.
Thursday something.
Hmm.
It's
My-
like when I say little left, I really do mean like a little left. I'm talking like if you, in terms of a bottle of like a drink, it would be the amount that you would be like you just sip from the bottle, so you don't have to put something that's about to be empty back. It's like that much cat litter left compared to the whole box.
I'm getting a flu
Ah.
shot, don't look at me. I'll kiss it better. I see, gunning for my man again. Hi, medic. Medic knows about your kidney pumping ways.
Mm. Listen, I'm old. I gotta worry about these things.
That's true. We're old. Medic, we're old. Let us be old. You're old too.
Meow. Meow.
I'm gonna start setting off Cecil. Oh no, he's wait. He's sleeping on my pillow now. Is this because I called you old? I'm sorry. I'm sorry, medic, please. Oh, my face. Oh, my noggin. Old. No. Medic, is this because I called you old? We're all old, okay? Thank you for the 600 biddies. Or 500 biddies, I think. I have a concussion now. Medic, I don't know. You tell me. You knocked the sense out of my brain. Why'd you do it to me? Help him.
That means I get to pin it for a minute.
Bye. Nom. Anyway, thank you, Lilith, for the 100 biddies. Nom.
Oh my god, what changed in your diet that made you stink like that?
Sometimes kitties just be stinky. It happens.
Yeah,
Mm.
yeah, I
That happens
have
to Juno sometimes. It's just random.
You're just
have
like,
been feeding
whoa,
her-
what died in you?
Yeah,
Mhm.
I even got her the good, healthier food for this batch, and she's had it for like the last 3 days. What the fuck?
Workout time! Pick up Desmond because he is small. What the fuck? What am I doing? Am I
Picking
doing?
up Desmond is not an exercise.
Yeah, you might as well say, hey, you see those plushies? Why don't you use them as dumbbells?
Yeah.
What the fuck? It's for Leon.
Oh, okay.
It's like a dumbbell. Leon's not here. He's getting a flu shot. So
Miss
I'll just
Leon.
do squats. I'll do squats for you.
I have an American Dad clip. Hold on.
Taking off the headset and I'm far away now. Distant Desmond noises.
Alright, we can call Desmond gay as much as we want. Gay bat, gay bat, gay bat.
Pop my back.
Oh, he's dead.
What?
He's fucking dead.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13,
Oh, there he goes.
14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Oh, my knees! I'm an old man, but the squats actually keep my knees from going out completely.
Points old.
I'm back!
Hello, old. Hello.
Hello, me, I'm back.
Hello.
Hello.
You're old.
Yeah, I know.
I have an American Dad bit.
Yeah.
Oh.
Alright, get in here.
I perceive.
Because I could only find it in like a whole clip of like all of that plot line. I'm just imagining Desmond is the kids that are gonna walk into this scenario, and Leon is Stan.
Asking questions when you should be rocking it. Exercises everywhere. See those kids? Potential barbells. Now rock me 2 Hundy. Shut up and help me count.
Yeah.
Shut up and help me count.
Me as fuck.
Yeah.
Oh, this was, what did you... This fucking bit.
Medic, did you throw me and it not work? Did I get out of being thrown? Or did you throw me and I not hear it?
I don't know. I think
I threw you when you were working out. Oh, that makes sense. I couldn't hear
Yeah,
the
your
throw.
headphones are off.
Yeah,
You were in the air.
I was in the air, yes. Oops, wrong layer. Don't you just hate when that happens?
Yeah.
Cool.
Hmm?
What?
Yeah, this one stays quiet. Hold on.
Oh.
Hello?
No.
Ow.
Whoa.
Right?
God, he does look like Leon Kennedy. Fuck. I mean, he's blonde, but like, fuck. Now I can't unsee it.
Oh,
What?
little bats eating watermelon.
I mean, we do that. I love watermelons.
Oh yeah. Look at that shit.
Look at him. Look at the babies. Watermelon. Me as fuck. Me as fuck as a bat. Me. Fuck, I love watermelon.
What if you got a reactive PNG of just like a watermelon, but then when you talk, your head pops out?
Hi. I'm in the watermelon. It's not the same. Oh, Eli. He's trying to be silly and cute. Leon's so precious. I fucking love that man so much.
And
What?
Miss Leon.
So do I! I married that nerd and I miss him. Also, some of this guy's hair, I want to be, like, picked up by the creature's little, like, mouthpieces.
Mouth.
Mouth. I have to sneeze.
Do it.
Do it.
Come on.
There we go. Fuck. It wouldn't leave. Me, but with a muffin, says Medic. As you do. As you do with muffins. Muffins are a medic's natural prey.
Yeah. Along with trees. If we find
Yeah,
a muffin
trees
tree,
too.
Meg's gonna
Bruh,
go
muffin tree.
ape shit.
Medic, what would you do if there was a muffin tree? Would you let it live so you could eat the muffins?
Muffin button.
Muffin
Oh.
button.
Muffin.
I have no clue if Medic can hear me. I don't know if
Yes,
Medic.
Medic.
I don't know if Medic can hear me yet or not. Because there's ads. Good. Setting Medic loose in a fantasy bread world to chop down muffin trees.
Oh.
Muffin trees. For Medic. Okay, that's looking pretty good. I'm actually gonna have this come down a little more.
Oh look, there's news of a game with a suspicious amount of money being funded by the people who have money. What a surprise.
Yeah? What's the game?
Just,
Suspicion? What?
An article saying that Tencent was the lead financial backer of Highguard.
Oh.
That makes a lot of sense.
Mm-hmm.
That makes sense.
It's like, man, this looks like it has a lot of money behind it for an indie game. What's going on?
For a
That
shit ass
explains it.
game. Isn't it like super bad or whatever? I heard it was
I
not
know literally
good.
nothing about Highguard. The fact that I haven't seen people yelling about it either way on Blue Sky is a sign.
Yeah. It
Like,
was
usually
such
if
a
something is good or bad, you hear about it.
yeah. I think it's another one of those. It
Painfully
tried to ride the-
meh games.
Yeah, it's trying to ride the Overwatch hype train way too late.
Especially since Overwatch made Overwatch 2 Overwatch regular again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can't wait for Overwatch 2 to come out.
Oh, don't say that. That's a curse
Yeah,
now.
remember,
Overwatch 2,
it's-
the second one.
Yeah, and remember, it's not going to replace Overwatch 1. You can play both
Yeah.
of them, and there's going to be PvE in a story mode because people really care about Overwatch lore.
Yeah.
Anyway, can we have $50 so you can dress up Mercy in panties?
Yeah, in the Sanrio outfits.
Yeah. $40 for a singular skin on a character you don't even play, please. Thanks.
Yeah.
It hurts. I laugh or I'll cry. You drive a hard bargain, but okay.
Mm-hmm.
I think Medic was talking about the muffin trees, but could also be talking about Overwatch.
Mm.
Medic,
Don't be talking about Overwatch. Please love yourself to some degree.
I agree.
Yeah. Play Deadlock instead.
That looks pretty fun. I'm just shit at it, and
Still have a Mercy license, but
Mm.
oh no, I'm so sorry. Hey, at the very least, you were a Mercy fan. You weren't something like, I don't know, a Diva fan.
Here,
Ugh.
here you go. So if you want to eat good, then you be a Kiriko fan so you get all the skins. If you want to spend all, if you have just too much money in your pockets, be a Mercy main.
fair.
You won't always get good skins, but you will get a lot of skins.
Listen, just be a support player, because I know support players get to have e-boy money.
Mm-hmm.
E-boy money? What is e-boy
Yeah,
money?
you know-
Try be a Ramatra main.
Yeah, you could e-boy money. You know, you just get a long distance boyfriend who's like, "Hey,
Yeah,
daddy,
Discord kitten.
please." Yeah, exactly.
Oh, okay. Well, if that's the case, that's Leon.
Oh shit! I'm sorry, Leon's an e-boy, and you had to find out this way.
Yeah.
Cause like, well, no, actually, Leon's my support.
Oh.
When we play League, he's my support. So,
He's the Discord kitten.
is he the Discord
Wow.
kitten that I'm carrying? Because he's like, fuck
Wow.
ADCing. I don't want to. And I'm like, I'll do it. I like ADCing. I like shooting guns.
I love
Also, would you guys be mad at me if I ever streamed League?
I'd
It
be
wouldn't not.
disappointed, But
That's fair. To be fair, when I'm playing League, I'm not playing normal League. I'm either playing ARAM, it's called ARAM Mayhem, it's like silly shit, or I'm playing Swift Play, which means the games go super fast and they're just fuck off games with no meta. Very anti-sweaty game modes.
Mhm.
So, like, you don't have to be that disappointed in me. Stream what you want, I'll watch. That's fair.
Yeah, I just, I ask if you're okay.
I try, if I'm playing League ranked, that's when there's a problem. If I'm
Okay.
playing ARAM and Swift Play, that's when you don't need to worry about me.
Okay.
Ranked is where love goes to die. Like,
Hmm.
but if it's just regular ass, like Swift Play isn't even a regular game. It's you pick champions that you want to play, and it just throws you into a game. It matches you up with whoever they picked. You don't even get to ban champions like in normal matches. It's so Wild West and it's really funny. I got a Jinx support once. We were both gun mains at the bottom. I didn't have no healer, no support. It didn't matter. I went fucking like 10-0 because she just kept feeding people to me. I'm like, thank you. This food is delicious.
Hands you a guy, hands you a guy,
Yeah,
hands you a
pretty
guy,
much.
hands you a guy.
I can't remember why I had a support that wasn't Leon. I think it's because something was happening. I think he went top or something. Oh, that's right, because the game you're not guaranteed the spot you want to go. So it threw him top, and he's like, man, I want to be the support. Yeah, if I ever stream League, it'll just be Swift Play or ARAM Mayhem. Because ARAM Mayhem is funny. You can get abilities that, like, make your character smaller. And I was actually very upset.
Sized.
Yeah, I was about to say, I actually got very upset the other night. Because Leon was playing ARAM Mayhem with the homies. And he's like, dude, that guy's so small. Biblically accurate Desmond. I'm like, fucking, I'm in bed about to go to sleep and I'm catching strays out here. Shit's funny. But yeah, you can have tiny little guys running around. Or you can have big chunguses running around. It's really funny.
Big chungus.
Yeah, big chunguses.
Bungus.
Jabahunga dahunguses.
The fuck did you say
What
to me?
about hungeros?
I said bahunga dahunga. Fuck, I don't remember anymore.
I can't believe I just like countered Desmond.
You did.
The hard read.
You hard reset me. But yeah, if I ever stream League, it'll be the goofy shit, not the... We're not gonna be serious about it.
I have an IRL friend who like exclusively streams ARAM or TFT whenever he does League, which is a lot. It's kind of like a coin flip seeing a notification about him where it's either, hey, here's a visual novel, I've got some friends to voice act. That sounds really fun. Or it's League.
I can't TFT. I'm very bad at it. I've tried. I suck.
I just remember having somebody actively trying to get me into League way back when I played Heroes because there was a mode that like randomly like you get copies of characters and and then you sorry, I'm doing something else. And then you have to like merge to get stronger ones.
Yeah, TFT.
Yeah, it's
believe that
literally
is
just
it.
like TFT.
Yeah, I would not tell anyone to play League. If they want to play League and they're adamant about it, I will be there to play with them, and I will hold their hand like, someone who wants to support you going into that fucking drug mess, but like... I'm not gonna stop you, but I'm not gonna tell you to do it either.
It feels like a like Sam pleading to Frodo, please don't go where I can't follow.
And I'll only let you play ARAM and Swift Play. Maybe just ARAM, because ARAM's really fun. It's one lane, you get a random champion, it's very, like, no pressure, you just learn the character, and possibly kill a few people on the other side.
Imagine like being good at League, but not like your time in it is over, and someone else is like, I need to learn how to play this for a thing, and you're like, I can't carry it for you, but I can carry you.
Yeah, basically. Like, oh no, if that's what you really need to do, I can't stop you, but I will advise you.
I'm sorry, Master. I must go all out just this once.
I'll hold your hair back when you start throwing up, like, that's me.
Oh.
I'm that friend. I'm that League friend.
Yeah. Like Maestro with Lev, and the thing happened.
Dude, he was so upset.
Yeah.
Like, I could just feel it in him. He's like, oh yeah, no, he's gonna hurl. He's not feeling good at all. This is too much for my poor boy. And he just horked.
I sure do love when my lights get like 1 lumen darker and I'm like, what happened? What's going on?
Clouds. I'm assuming clouds.
No, it was the lights in the room.
Oh. I thought you meant like natural light.
No,
That's
this is an
different.
older house, so sometimes it's just like the amount of electricity going through will change
That's
for absolutely no reason.
That's fucking spooky, man. That's fucking scary.
You get used to the hauntings.
Oh, you get used to phasmophobia.
Yeah.
My house does
You know,
that.
you hear
That's
the-
horrifying.
You hear the like the tracker thing going off, and you're like, "Shut the fuck up! Trying to sleep. Get the fuck out!
Not right now. No, no, I'm sleeping.
I'm busy."
I'm busy. Fuck off.
Mm.
Every time I just hear anything, I just fucking hear Combat Horse now.
Mm.
He has ruined me with Combat Horse.
Yeah. I mean, we say ruined.
He's improved
improved.
my life, but also.
Aggressively improved.
Sometimes the buzzing changes tone too. Oh! What kind of
Oh, yeah,
ghost
okay.
you got?
Yeah, like it kicks in the second gear, and you're like, "Oh, okay." An omnipatre dickhead.
Kid. Leon's so funny. He's such a
Mhm.
goober.
I love when he says a thing as like an offhand compliment, and then we're all like, "Well, that's part of our vocabulary now."
Yeah. Yeah, he does that.
He has such a distinct voice
Mm.
and like way of saying things.
He's a wordsmith.
He is a wordsman. Wordsmith, baby.
Yeah.
Also, whoa, it's past 5 o'clock.
Whoa! I'm still streaming. I should probably at some point find someone to raid. But I'm drawing boys.
You can do whatever you want if there's no Leon.
I'm gonna cry because there's no Ewan. I wanna cry! I'm gonna cry. I miss my husband, y'all.
It's kind of gay of you.
Yeah, well, fucking... Yeah, well, fucking... I'm gay, what do you want?
I'm just saying. I'm saying it's a bad thing. You're the one getting all defensive about it.
Wait, goes to the 1920s cotton-wrapped electrician wiring. Oh no.
Oh.
Electrical wiring, I think you meant, but oh no, either way. Medic, no. Don't let the ghosts take you. Also, look at this cute boy. Pet him. Handsome boy.
Well,
Whenever I look at him, I picture a very chaotic bi man.
chaotic bi is my favorite alignment.
Am I your favorite?
Yeah.
Hold on.
I tried to get a quote for solar panels a few years ago, and they basically said, "New house!"
Oof.
Oh, God. You know it's bad when they just say, no, you just need a new house. And you're like, fuck.
I don't want a new house. I want this house, but better.
Also, creature snuggling on human.
Well. Like Ichura.
Yeah, he's a little creature. He just wants to love on a human and get knocked up by the
Whoa.
human.
Whoa, hey. Me too, but whoa.
Knock it all down and start over, idiot. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, just simply have a better house. Easy.
And you're like, oh, fuck me. Well, rip.
I looked at solar panels out here, and it
Mhm.
was basically like, do you want to spend a bunch of money and get a teaspoon of electricity back because of all the trees? And I was like, not really.
No, actually. I
That
don't.
sounds like a little bungus.
It is a little bungus. Did I just hear Cecil do a little Drillo? Did you do a Drillo? Yeah, you know when cats do the like little head shaker really fast?
Yeah, like, oh.
Yeah, and then you can hear their little ears like like that little brr noise. I call it his
Yeah.
little Drillo. He's a little drill when he does it. He goes brr.
He goes, "Rrr, rrr, rrr, rrr."
Yeah, it's cute. He's my little drill cat.
Well,
And he's in the bed right now cleaning the crap out of himself.
oh,
Because he's a very clean little boy. I can fix the tree problem.
medic, no.
All you need to do is hire medic. Duh. Easy.
Wait, no. Go back.
Brrr. Medic said. "Brrr,
Mhm. You will never have to worry about trees again.
brrr." A tree problem, you say? Cracks
Mhm.
fingers. Medic, you scare me. In a good way, of course, but you
Mhm.
still scare me.
Terrifying, thank you.
You know what? Medic's funny. Medic's great. I care about Medic a
Yeah.
lot.
Can we get a shout out for medic?
Yes. Medic, shout yourself out. I'm lazy.
I don't think that's gonna work.
Damn it. I'll do it.
I
Yeah!
have a sneaking suspicion.
No, you. No, you can't. I did it anyway! You were playing Subnautica.
Nyaka.
Nice. Subnautica. I wish it would play the clips, but it still don't. It still don't do it.
Well,
I need
Medic-
to figure out how to do it.
No, I think medic blew up all the clips.
Well, it just doesn't play clips at all for any person I shout out.
Oh.
You deleted all your clips? No.
Yeah. It's lost media now.
No. I'll still remember it in my heart.
Yeah.
I will
Ooh,
never
one
forget
Medic
the
used to
one
stream.
song that I heard. Ba-na-na-ba-ba-da-ba. I call it the Medic song whenever it comes on my playlist. Because
Huh.
it's where I heard it from Medic stream.
Medic, you gotta go live so we can get that song again.
I can tell you what it is.
No, you need Medic to go live so we can get it again.
Oh, okay. Medic, go live so we can get it. I could have streamed again if Lola went 24 hours at one time. Jeez, 24
Yeah,
hours.
Medic was holding going live again hostage for which stream was that? No, it's the Magic the Gathering unboxing stream.
I see what you're
They're like,
doing.
yeah, I'll
see,
go live again if you stream for 24 hours. And I was like, I don't have 24 hours worth of boxes.
Get more. More boxes. Alright, where is that song? It's called I Remember by Tristram.
Yeah, we know you remember. What's it called?
Bitch! I'm going to shit. But yeah, that's the Medic song. I call it the Medic song because I hear it and I'm like, oh, Medic dance to this.
Well,
Wow. Medic, you're so cool.
Medic's so cool.
That's the
I
Medic
wish
song.
medicine was real.
Medicine. It's fucking same! High five, America!
Well,
My blood hurts. I miss my
My
brother.
blood hurts.
My blood hurts. That's, if you want to get Leon in a good mood, you just send him that meme.
That's his favorite meme.
Uh,
Mom, Dad, why didn't we get vaccinated? Because we don't believe in that, honey. I miss my brother. My blood hurts. That's the joke. Get your kids vaccinated.
that's it. We
idiots.
did it.
Why do you think we got fucking measles right now? You're the
No,
reason for the
polio's back.
plague, you goddamn idiots.
You know, polio's back.
Yeah, I did hear about that.
Yeah.
It's almost like medicine's good for a reason. It's almost like we wouldn't have fucking polio if people
Yeah.
in
If
Texas
only
weren't
there's-
fucking dumb.
Yeah, like if only there was something we could do about it. Oh well.
Yeah, shoot the parents.
Whoa.
I know that sounded vicious and a little
I'm
violent.
not saying no.
But like, I am very much anti anyone who decides vaccines are not worth it.
I mean, I'm not saying no, don't do that.
You know what? Fair. Well,
I cast gun, prepare to meet God.
yeah. I am exercising my Second Amendment.
Yeah.
Get ready to meet your fucking maker. Oh, okay. My tummy growled. I think it's about that time.
Fat Hungy.
Bat-a-hungy baby boy. So I think we're gonna call it here. It's almost 2:30.
Hungry Bingus.
I am a hungry little beambus. Fat tummy boo-boo. But let's head on outer. Let's go find someone to raid, and I'll see you guys tomorrow.
I miss
We're-
Desmond.
I'm fucking leaving! I'm going. And you can't stop me. Who am I raiding? I kind of want to raid this guy, because he's really cool. Let's raid this guy. Hey, who wants to go see a vampire?
Vampire. Whoa. None of that came through on Discord.
He's got a little bat form. Oh, everyone go say hi to Vampire Prince. We're gonna go drop right in on this man and we're gonna go see the little bats. I'll fucking... Oh, goodbye! I wanna go see the bat.
Huh.
He's so cute. What the
It's
fuck?
supersonic.
Yeah, I did. I got very excited. He's drawing a dude kissing a computer.
Whoa.
Damn, I didn't know
Dude
he was
kissing.
drawing Lilin.
Whoa.
Anyway, bye guys.
I do that.
You do that. You kiss computers.
Yeah.
Just one though.
Just the one.